Hey, YouTube. I apologize, but I was trying to get everything kind of settled in, and y'all know, I apologize. With this new equipment, because, I got a new webcam and I got a new computer, so I'm just kind of like, I'm trying to work everything out. So, anyways, y'all know how we do, so I'm going to welcome everybody in. Okay, hold on. Testing. Come on in. Come on into my life. I wanna thank you. I love you. All right, y'all. Let me turn this off. Oh my God. Hi. I apologize. I'm kind of late or whatever, but listen, yeah, I just got my computer, so I'm hoping that everybody can see me. So, anyways, listen, oh, golly, I'm waiting on. Wait a minute, I don't think I dropped the. Hold on, y'all. I may have to drop the live stream. Hold on, y'all, because I didn't do that yet. Okay, let me drop the live stream so anybody that want to come up and hang out or whatever, you can. I don't care. I don't care. So, okay. So, Miss Lakers, you up, girl? So I dropped the live stream. Hi, Rosalind. Hi. Oh Lord, y'all know it is so hot outside. It is so hot. I hope y'all don't see no green or blue or tan or whatever. I don't know. But anyway, hope y'all had a good a good week and everything. Now we going into the weekend, y'all. So yeah. Y'all know, I'm usually up here and I talk and talk and talk, but that's only because I have a lot to say. And we are gonna get into tonight's topic and about these fake bloggers. I can't stand these fake bloggers. Oh my God. You know, you see it all the time. You see it all the time on YouTube. People, they come up with all these fabricated stories and stuff like that just for views and subscribers and stuff like that. They're nothing but a bunch of liars. They really are. They're nothing but a bunch of liars. And it's kind of messed up because sometimes we get sucked up into that. We do. We get sucked up into it because they throw stuff in there and they know that, hey, what am I missing? So I'm gonna tune in and see and stuff like that. But most of these fake bloggers, that's the only thing they want. They want your views, and they want you to subscribe to their channel. Do they care about you? 9 times out of 10, probably not. Do they brag about other to other YouTubers, big YouTubers? Well, my house, I got 150,000 subscribers. How many subscribers do you got? Like, really? So what? Now you're trying to say how many subscribers you got? How many people have been supporting your channel? How many people have you been helping out? I'm just saying, some of these little fake bloggers. And and I'm gonna tell you, and I'm not gonna throw nobody under the bus, but when I heard about when I heard one of the little fake bloggers talking about Mo3, and he was talking about, oh, me and my kids, we can eat off of this. Me and my kids, we gonna eat off of this. Really? You're gonna eat off of it? You're gonna eat off of Mo3's legacy or whatever? Me and my kids. So as long as he keep posting the Mo3, people are gonna keep on looking at it, and they're going to keep on commenting and subscribing and stuff like that. Some of these bloggers, they know exactly what they're doing. They're fake as a $3 bill. And I'm just going to tell you just like that. Yes, they're fake like a $3 bill. Okay, hold on, Miss Lakers. I'm going to try to drop it again, girl. Now, this is a new computer now. Come on now. Click on that. You shouldn't have no problem getting on. Click on it. Right. Just like Miss Laker said. His death. It's making money. It definitely is. It's making money for these bloggers. These bloggers don't give a hell. They don't care. They don't. The only thing they care about is views and subscriptions and subscribers. That's the only thing they care about. Hey, girls, how are y'all, girl?
I'm good. I'm good.
Good. How my live stream look, girl? Am I back north? I mean, did I do it right?
You got the messaging coming across your face. I don't know why.
Yeah, you. Right. Oh yeah, you. Because I'm doing the comments.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing the comments.
If you sit up a little higher, you can see it's cutting your face in half.
Right. That's only because I'm sitting up. I'm like
you sitting up. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can see. Come and get you.
So
Hold up.
Girl, what's up?
Nothing. I was just looking at Double Up did a video right before here. Did you see it? It's so cute.
The who?
Double Up
The who?
TV. He did a little video that was so cute.
You know what? I don't even watch him. You know what? I don't even watch him.
I just subscribed to him because he part of the little gang. I subscribe to him.
Okay.
I subscribe to everybody that's sugar guy in his little gang circle.
Yeah. I've seen him though. I've seen him I've seen him in the chat and everything. In the Twitter's chat. And and I also saw him in Timbo's chat too.
Yeah, he did it. He did a video on our most worst blogger. He said he got the thing from Empire when Terrence Howard was making this song called "You a Snitch B." It was so hilarious.
Yeah, I don't understand. I'm gonna say this, okay? And I think we had this discussion before. And it's just like these little fake bloggers, the little fake bloggers that tries to get views and subscribers and stuff. They do whatever they need to do to get subscribers, to get views and stuff like that. Like every page you go on YouTube now, all you see technically, and I'm just gonna be honest with you, all you see now is you see more men than you see women. It's like men are more, and excuse the expression, but men they talk more like bitches in a nail shop than actual women.
Girl,
the men.
Hey, amen.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna keep it real with you. They talk more like bitches in a nail shop than the actual woman. Because the only thing you do every time you turn around is a man on this channel, a man on that channel, a man on this. Like, really? Like, where's women? At one time, YouTube used to be with women and doing this and making that and this and that. Now it's just like men, and and all these little battles and games and all of that. And they have probably not even in the game. You know what I'm talking about, bro, because if half of them was in the real game, they would not be on YouTube. They would be incognito. A real gang member is not going to come on YouTube and say, yeah, I gang bang. No, they're not going to do that because they're not going to expose themselves. And people from the gang will see them and be like, listen,
you get killed over something like that.
What you doing, homie? You ain't supposed to be up on YouTube. You don't do that. So I'm saying a lot of these people, a lot of these men that portraying like they gangsters and I'm this and I got my gun, this and that. No, because if you was true to the game and if you was a real,
you wouldn't be on here gossiping.
You would not be on YouTube.
And then Mo3 was a street person, so like you would not be gossiping about another street person. But let's just be have humanity about the situation. They not even human about the situation. Some mother, some kids lost their father. You know what I'm saying? A mother lost her son. You know what I'm saying? And here you brag. All you can do is brag about how much money you making. You want to knock the next blogger off that y'all all talking about the same subject. You want to knock the next blogger off because you don't want him to get more subs than you. You don't want him to get more views than you. But let's see what the factor is that what all y'all beefing over is someone's life that is dead. You eat, but you don't even hold up. Before Mo3, you knew nothing about this man before he died. Okay, nothing. Did you hear? I never heard of Mo3 before now.
Right, and you know what? The thing, and I'm gonna tell you something, and check it out, and you see what I'm talking about. Remember when DMX had passed away? Everybody was talking about DMX. Everybody was talking about, DMX this and DMX that. Now DMX is gone. Now it's like they're not interested in that anymore. They don't want to hear that. When that guy Humpty, when he first died, you heard a little stuff about him. Now, because they're not important, because what they want is they want the Mo3 because they know that that's what every channel is looking at. But it's so messed up because you got babies, kidnapped babies and people dying and stuff like that, and they're not even talking about that. Every page you turn around, they're talking about Mo3 or they're talking about Drip Drop. You know what I'm talking about? Drip Drop. Right. And then they're not talking about nothing else. It's more important things than to talk about that. But it just seems like that right now is what YouTube's going. Subscribers and all of that. They want to hear that.
Mo3 was one person that died. We got black men dying every day. We got black children dying from innocent, but for gangbangers out here and drug dealers out here shooting guns, and these bullets don't have nobody's name on them, don't belong to one person. They shooting recklessly, killing little children, killing women, men killing women in domestic violence. So we have enough crime going on in this world already, but the only thing you focus on is just one person's life, when there's hundreds and thousands of black lives being lost every day, but you just focusing on this one person's life because it makes you money.
Right. And you know what? They don't care about that because it's not going to get them views. The first thing they thinking, is it going to get me views? Is it going to get people coming in? Is it going to get people interested? If they're not interested, then I'm not going to say no. But I'm going to tell you something, and I thought about this. If YouTube just decided, listen, we're going back to the old school. We're going to make YouTube fun. There ain't going to be no more checks and all of that stuff. I bet you half of the people on YouTube will say, I'm not doing no more YouTube videos no more. For what? I'm not getting paid for it. I'm not going to try to get no more subscribers. For what? I'm not getting paid for it. So I'm saying, we already know YouTube is a business, and most people take it as a business. But my thing is that if Mo 3's been gone for a while, and we get that. But when you
Since
got
November.
every channel talking about the same thing, like who I'm talking about, like like the bear, I'm gonna say bear cub. We're gonna say bear cub, and
we're gonna say bear cub. We're gonna say
cooking oil.
Right. We're gonna say bear cub. We're gonna say no teeth people bloggers. We're gonna say the skillet.
I ain't trying to get my channel closed down. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna name them bear cub. We're gonna name them no teeth. And we're gonna name let's see who else. Oh, we're gonna take we're gonna name let's name him oil.
They don't go so far. Right. They don't go so far. They talking to the dead people. They talking to him while he dead. You know what I'm saying? They don't go that far. Oh, he came to me in a dream. I'm like, oh Lord, come on, please, 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 give me a break.
I'm telling you, and that's what they do. They go fabricate. They come up and they be like, you know what? This is gonna be good. This is gonna get me some views. They don't care about the family of Mo 3. It's public knowledge. We definitely talk about, but they care about the families of they don't care about anything. The only thing they care about is the now.
Yeah, then that's bad because the world is all about just what's messy. Like, don't nobody need to know about his sex life or who he slept with, how many girlfriends he had. Was he sleeping with this girl that night? Anything messy, that's all they care about is a mess.
That's the only thing they care about. If it's not messy, they don't want to hear it. They don't what? Oh, we want to hear. Right, we want to hear about the nasty stuff. If it ain't nasty, we ain't trying to hear. Move on. Next,
right. If nothing about they don't want to see nothing. And then the subscribers, the one that's feeding off of, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to hear, like, some platforms actually talk about moral, what's going on in everyday life. Like, we have mental problems within the Black community. You know what I'm saying? We have so many more things going on in our lives, in our, in this everyday life. There's so much more important than his death. And I'm not saying his death is senseless or don't mean nothing, but it's so many more things out here. It's sex trafficking going on within, it's killing our people for our organs and stuff like that. It's so much more going on in this world than just this.
Right. But you're not going to hear that. You're not going to hear that on YouTube, and you're not really going to hear anybody talk about it or even chat about it, because it's not news to them.
Right. It's not messy. It's not gossip.
And the killing and the shooting and all of that other stuff. They want the guts and all that. That's what they want. They don't want to hear about. They don't want to hear about a 4-year-old getting kidnapped or whatever, or somebody's missing or something like that. They want to hear about. They always want to hear about the Mo 3 and all of that. And I went through a lot of those channels and stuff, and they all say the same thing. And I'm gonna tell you what's her name. we're gonna call her. Let me see. We're gonna call her basement babe.
Oh yeah, dirty,
I
dirty, low down, dirty shame.
yeah. Low down dirty in the basement. Low down dirty in the basement. I went to her thing, right? And she was talking about, oh, my psychic and this and that, and me. Wait a minute.
Right. Come on, I started off with Greek philosophy and this and that, and I'm like, girl, goodbye. Well, why you still ain't on Greek philosophy then?
She's like, I told y'all it was gonna happen like this, and it was gonna. You know what? You need to keep your butt back. Stay down in that basement. That's what you need to do. I'm telling you, just stay down in that basement, and yeah, cause yeah, that's where you need to stay. Cause yeah.
Hold up, then peep this. Not only that, she said what was said. What did I hear was said? Oh, listen to this. Not only that, that video that came out recently of him, they all act like it's brand new. Like now they got something else. It was just something else thrown out there in the app, out there in the stream yard for them to fight over like cats and dogs. Okay. And now it's out there. That video blurry, grainy. You barely can make it out. You know what I'm saying? Now they don't start it where they all got new scenarios on it. First they said he had people in the car with him that got out. It was 7 cars. He was chased down by multiple people on the freeway. You know what I'm saying? I guarantee you the police have a very clear video. It don't look grainy like that or nothing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But here, somebody made it. Somebody got a hold of that video.
Right.
Made that.
Right. Fabricated.
Fabricated. Right.
And was like, you know what? They didn't care about it. They're like, oh, you know what? This is a good story. I know if I can put this together and this and that, and then you can hear it for months. Last months before, everybody was talking about, oh, the murder of
the girls, right?
Who solved it? You solved it? Who solved it? Now all of a sudden, now everybody's trying to go to that channel because they know if they put it out, hey, I solved the murder of Mo 3. I got evidence. Come over here and look at it. You know they're gonna flock over there because that's what it is.
Right.
And then you got another person. Hey, I know who was in the car with Mo 3. Then they're gonna go over there and they're gonna go and see. So that's what I'm saying. It's all of this. Who got the cheese? So they're gonna go where the cheese is. Wherever the cheese is at, they're gonna go to get that cheese.
The little mices.
You know what I'm talking about, girl.
they like roaches.
That's what it is.
Just run everywhere when you turn the light on. Yeah. Anybody say they got a little bit more light than the other person, they're gonna run like roaches when the light come on all over to that one place. You know what I'm saying? It's just like if you throw a crumb on the floor or a piece of cheese, every mice gonna come out and try to get that piece of cheese. You know what I'm saying? No matter what. Or you throw a piece of bread outside, all the birds gonna flock to it. So that's what them bloggers do. They throw a little piece of something out there for all they come flocking. Yeah.
Right. And then when skillet, let's call them skillet grease. Then when skillet grease, like, oh, my kids are gonna eat a long time of this Mo 3. Oh, kids are gonna be good. They're gonna be. You know what? I wanted to say, you know what? Excuse me, but I have to say it. I wanted to say, motherfucker. You know what? Your motherfucking page need to be taken down. You know what I mean? I hate to swear like that, but he made me so mad, Miss Lakers. Because
when did he say that?
He said that last week. I was like, you know what? I said, you know what? Only thing you care about is your views. I said, you ain't nothing but a damn fake blogger. I'm so sick.
Now we talking about the one that you can't see, right? You can't see their face.
Yo, I'm talking about skillet grease. Grease. I'm talking
Skillet
about him.
grease.
Yeah, he was the one who was talking about, oh, me and my my kids is gonna eat off of Mo3 for a long time. So what he's saying is, as long as
I
you
know
keep
that he's gonna just go. Man, you know how disgusting that is. Okay, you saying it about you and your kids. Well, what the heck? His kids gonna eat off of for a long time. What about his children?
right. What about his children?
Do anybody care
What
about what his
about
children gonna do?
right? What about those three? What about those three children? You know what I'm saying? And like I said, and I said this before, and I'm gonna say it again. Half of these people did not even probably listen to Mo3. Probably didn't even know nothing about no rap or nothing. But they did a little research and was like, that's important. That's what everybody
Let me
talking
tell
about.
you.
On the
I had
bandwagon.
never heard of I had never heard of Mo3 before that, and I didn't run to see what it was all about after that because I didn't. To me, entertainers ain't even all that special. You know what I'm saying? Like when they
Right,
get
right.
when they get thrown in the spotlight, if they die, I feel like okay, like when Kobe Bryant died. I was sad because that was like one of my favorite basketball players on my favorite team.
Right,
You know what I'm saying?
right.
But I was more hurt as a mother because his
Mhm.
daughter was there with him. You know what I'm saying? But it was not something I want to go research and dig up every little thing it was about his life and his daughter life, his family life. None of that.
Right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying? I'm
right.
gonna research what helicopter he was on and this and that and this. You know what I'm saying? But I can't. I looked at it from a mother point of view. I lost my daughter and my husband at the same doggone time, but especially
Yeah,
my baby.
yeah. But you know what? It's just like I said. At one time, now, see, that's exactly what I'm saying. When Kobe first died, everybody was on the internet talking about Kobe. Kobe this and Kobe that and Kobe this. Now Kobe's not important anymore. Come on, let's just keep it real. He's not important anymore. So now they don't moved on to the next. They don't moved on to the next thing. So that was when DMX first when he passed away. Everybody was like, "Oh, DMX, he died over overdose. Oh, DMX, he did this. Oh, DMX, he got sacrificed and this and that." That's it. The next thing you know, DMX, you ain't hear no more about him. Look on the internet now. I bet you don't see nothing else about DMX. I bet you don't see nothing else about that dude Humpty. But how many things you see about Mo3? All over the place. How many things you see about Drip Drop, Rainwater, whatever the hell his name is? All over the place. How many things you see about Trap and Kodak Black and all that? All over the place. I'm telling you. Because that's
It's
what
messy. It's messy.
it's messy. They
But like I said,
love messy.
the other stuff where like how Ti and Tiny what they doing, that's really not nothing. That's like mess. Like how can I put it? That people do everyday life and say, but for you to drill and keep drilling on somebody that was murdered, not that they just died or that they had sex with some people and stuff like this person was actually murdered, and all
Yes,
y'all want to do is sit there and talk about like you the FBI, the CIA, you
right.
know, or the Pentagon or the White
Yeah,
House or the Secret Service. You know what I'm
but
saying?
right.
That's
But
all you care about.
right. But
Somebody that was murdered.
yeah, yeah. But you know what? That's the thing about those celebrities. The celebrities, they got a whole new different lifestyle, and that's just the way they're gonna live. They got too much
Mhm.
money, too much time, and they feel like, hey, I'm gonna do what I want to do, and that's just it. They don't care. They really don't care about the consequences because I really believe that they live in the now. They party hard, they buy hard. As far as expensive trips and travels and all that other stuff, they don't care about anything like that. And I really believe, T.I. and Tiny and stuff. I think that, with far as with, with their wealth and all of that stuff, I think that they just feel like, hey, we're T.I. and Tiny. We can get anybody we want, and and we could do whatever we want, and they're gonna agree, and half of them do agree. I don't care what anybody says. Them
But
girls
this,
knew when they went up to that house,
they
they
knew what
knew.
they was into. They knew what they was going to do. You might not agree to everything once it got started, but or you might did agree. Who was we to tell or to judge? But them girls know
Right.
they was going. I mean, I'm like if I see them and they talking about, hey, you want to come up to our house and party and this and that? Heck no, I don't know y'all. I mean, I don't care if you is a movie star. I don't want to party with you. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? But
Some of
then I'm like, sure, you don't heard rumors what they into sexually wise because
but you know
Trent,
what?
I mean, they've been known to have threesomes. The same thing with Will Smith and Jada Pinkett. They was known to have sex with other people. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
when that guy just came out and told about Jada Smith, you know what I'm saying? It just was out there. You know what I'm saying? But who was surprised because it was already a reputation of
You
that.
know what?
So
I believe that they do right. I believe that whatever they do, that's what they're gonna do. And half of them girls that went back home with them, I don't care. They probably was like, listen. They probably already said they probably already what they probably did is while they were in the bar, they probably enticed them anyway. And if they was with it, they probably was like, oh yeah, she with it. We about to take her back home. We about to take her and she was with it. She was with it. She was with it. But yeah, but we don't. We let's. But we're gonna get back on topic because I don't want to lose that topic because I know everybody was like, well, wait a minute, that's not the topic. You already know. So we're gonna get back, guys. Everybody in the chat. We're gonna get back on the fake bloggers and the YouTube, views and subscribers and stuff like that. And I'm gonna tell y'all,
But you
it's
know
a
what? Have you noticed? Like, it's only like the bloggers that talk about how can I say it? Not all the bloggers that's fighting each other. The other targets that's doing it. Like, I can say this. Like, the Mo3 right now, it's like you said, and not every blogger is talking about that. Not every blogger is talking about that. It's just, and I'm gonna just say this: what I noticed is being besides one person, it's all young black, not young, but all
right,
black
right,
men, not
right.
not all black men, not all the black men. We got some good men with good content, but the ones that's low down and dirty, the
Right.
one those are all middle aged to young black men.
All
All the dirty ones, not the clean ones, but all the ones that's fighting over this and turning on each other and talking about each other. They are the low down dirty ones, and they are all men from like about 50 to like maybe in their early 20s. Yeah,
yeah,
and they out there fighting amongst each other,
yeah.
snaking each other,
Snaking each other for views.
exposing
Right,
people.
snaking each other for
Yeah,
views and
right.
subscribers and always throwing Mo3 this, Mo3 that, Mo3 this. How do you know? Do you even know? Name a song that Mo3. I bet you can't even name 7 songs that Mo3 wrote because you know why? Because they're so used to seeing what's on the internet. They don't care. They don't care. See that's where
They,
the fake bloggers come in because they try to get other people and bring them in on fake news. They're not reporting the
right.
news. You know what I mean? Now we
They just
already
make it up anything. They make up anything, just anything
know,
and run with it.
now no, Trigger always said for us to take notes and stuff. So I believe that Trigger, truth be told, Timbo, and everybody that's in the family, They're gonna have their stuff together. We know that.
They don't take notes. They know everything. They can say everything or whatever.
Right. I'm talking about skillet. I'm talking about no teeth. I'm talking about let's see, who could we call
Socket wrench. Socket wrench.
There we go, girl. And don't forget the basement babe.
Right. None of the, they just come off the top of their head, something that they make up. They all gonna talk about the same made up thing and they racing. I got the exclusive. I got the exclusive. Oh, it was 3 girls. Oh, it was 2 girls. Oh, it was 6 girls. Oh, every week I got the exclusive. I got the exclusive. One girl jumped off a bridge. Hold up, I got the exclusive. It was 2 girls jumped off the bridge. Oh, it was 2 on one end, 3 on the other end. They rushing just to say whatever out their mouth, whether it made no darn sense or not. Like they say, okay, case solved is all done and over with. We through talking about it. How the heck you through talking about it on Saturday, but you right back talking about it on Monday? Oh, so you was only done with it for one day?
From what I was told, and I'm pretty sure everybody else heard it too. Listen, we about to put this to bed. We ain't gonna talk about it no more. A whoopty whoop. That's it. Let's move on to the next subject and this and that. Then all of a sudden, drip drop or tear drop and all of this and this and that, this and that, this and that. Wait a minute. That's not what you said earlier. Why are you faking your subscribers out like that? And then all of a sudden, you're like, oh, I just want to say, this and that. I got what I was looking for as far as subscribers and stuff. But you know what? That's all it is. It's nothing but, to me, with YouTube, it's a number game. It's how many subscribers you can get, how many people you can trick into your channel, and that's it. I'm just saying, I'm just keeping it real. I'm keeping it real. You know what I mean? And and YouTube need to be like, you know what? No more.
Somebody need to be held accountable for just putting out garbage, fake stuff. What's not factual? Even though maybe sometimes the real news anchors do it too, but you won't see them throwing slugs at each other. Every channel they gonna talk about the same story at 6 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? But they all got their own spin on it. It's done. Another channel might talk about it the next day, but they ain't gonna be throwing shots at channel 5 to 19 or 8 to 5. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. These on here,
you know what?
They try to.
The fake bloggers, no more Mo 3. Stop it. No more Mo 3. No more Mo 3. Let his family leave his family at peace. Stop talking.
Let them rest. Let them grieve.
Right. Let them grieve. Right. They're not because every time you turn around, it's a Mo 3 this and in this conversation with rainwater, drip drop rainwater and Mo 3 and this and that. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. You know what? If you're working with the police and the police is saying, okay, this and that, then that's something different. But you're coming up with your own thing. You're going back and trying to do your own little investigation, and then you're saying, oh, I know this is going to get me some views. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on YouTube, and ain't nobody else going to use this and this and that. Next thing you know, you turn around, you got somebody over here doing this, you got somebody over here doing that, and you got somebody else over there. But what happened to DMX? What happened to the little girl that get kidnapped? Or what happened to the police that got that girl and stuff like that?
Right. What about the little girl whose daddy was in the gang and she got shot 50 some times inside a car at 7 years old?
Right.
What about that?
right. And I
What
can
about the black woman
find
that was married to a police sergeant for 20 some plus years, kick the door into the house where she
yeah.
had take her and her three kids and hide in the back room and shoot her husband as he coming through the door because he got a knife finna kill her and her three kids after he put a restrainer on her and left her.
Do
It's
you
so
find that
many
on
things.
YouTube? Did you see that? Did you see any story like that on YouTube?
I saw it posted on one person channel that you, like you said, don't hardly have a whole lot of followers, but they got some good content. But don't nobody want to see that. They don't want to see
Nobody don't
that.
want to see it because I'm gonna tell you, nobody don't want to see it. If it deals with kids, if it deals with something that's they don't want to hear. What they want to hear is they want to hear the Mo 3. If it ain't about Mo 3, they don't want to hear it. DMX, he was a thing of the past, and he came and he went. Soon as he came in, he went right back out, and you ain't gonna hear no more about it. You know that what's his name? That comedian guy that recently died. What's his name? Mooney or whatever.
Uh huh.
I hear something about him a couple of days. He's going to be out too. But get us something about a Mo 3 going on and rainwater and wash house and all that other stuff.
Girl, it lasts. A topic lasts for 10 months,
Yeah,
seems like a
or
whole year.
yeah, or Miss Basement Babe. You're gonna hear all that. You're gonna hear
Right.
you're
And
gonna hear
then we gotta listen to them fight about each other when when they don't fell out behind closed doors. Like
that.
so the snagger tooth one. He told the person right on stage. He's like they was arguing, beefing on the platform, right? He told him he's like, hit me up after my show over. But they were just arguing. Him, and the 3 piece chicken from KOC was was arguing in his chat. The
Yeah,
three
yeah.
right, and then he was like, "Oh, hit me up after the live over." Now you and 3 piece supposed to be arch enemies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You and the 3 piece, and you tell him to hit you up after the thing is over. Where they do that at?
Mm. I'm Miss Laker, you something else, girl. Wow. I'm telling you. See, that's why I
No, he
said,
right in the chat. He right in the chat. It ain't like he in the
who?
chat.
Who's in the
The
chat?
the the, the teddy bear, the 3 piece chicken teddy bear
Oh, see, I
is
didn't
in
even.
it's
Oh,
in the snagger too. This, I'm saying how they so fake. It's in the snagger too one chat. Okay,
okay. We
they
got a lot of people in the chat tonight, Miss Lakers. Okay. Hey, Coach. Hey, Coach Dude. We got the babe. Hey. They're new. I think they're new. Hey,
yeah.
hey, babe. Hi. Thank you for coming to my live stream. Please like
I
and
can't
share
I can't see the
to my
chat.
channel. Please subscribe to my channel. We got Truth in the house. Hey, Truth. Yeah, we got Coach and Lovely. Yeah, we got a few people here.
Oh,
Yeah,
hello. I can't see the chat.
yeah. But this is a new computer, so I'm just gonna kind of go with it and stuff. I know that this is cut off because I'm doing the comments, so I want to make sure that I run the comments. So sometimes it will cut me off. It will cut off some of me, but y'all see me right here. I'm right. Y'all see me. I'm right here, right? So yeah. So yeah, Miss Lakers, what we was talking about, like I
Oh, but
said,
so listen, he was arguing with him in his chat and snagger chat. Him and the bear 3 piece was arguing in the snagger chat, right? Going
mm-hmm,
back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then the snagger tooth one told the the 3-piece bear one, I call you in the live over. But y'all sat here and fake beef during your whole live while you make up a lie about Mo3 on top of it.
Wow. You know what? I'm gonna say this, and and it's not no disrespect or anything, but since like I said, and I'm gonna say it again, since I've been on YouTube, I'm telling you, some of these bloggers, some of these fake bloggers, they gossip. They gossip and they talk like bitches in a nail shop. They don't stop. They don't. Okay? Can y'all hear me? I'm gonna say it again. Yeah, they talk like bitches in a nail shop. Shut the fuck up.
Right. Talk about something else. Oh my goodness gracious.
Right. They won't shut them up. Like, oh,
I'm gonna strike your channel because you stole my content.
right.
Who said Mo3 belonged to you?
You know what? Listen, it's almost like those mean girls. That's what it is. It's almost like those mean girls.
Right.
I'm gonna strike your channel. I'm gonna strike this.
But hold up, listen. It's the only ones that don't have no content or no substance to their channels. That's because that's all they talk about. You don't hear them talk about. They can say mention a little thing about Mo3 and then like, well, that's not my content. I'm going to talk about something else. They can be like that, mention something. Because once they even do talk about celebrity, they got celebrities and content. You know what I'm saying? But they get views, but they don't get like the ones that just talking straight garbage.
Right.
Like you sitting there listening to straight garbage and whatever they think. Not nothing or no substance or no content, nothing. That's all they got to talk about is for the whole 2, 3, 4, 5 hours they on there. They talking about that one subject. They don't tell about 3 or 4 different subjects. You know what I'm saying? Ones with content, that has real content.
But you know what? When you get somebody that always constantly like, you know what? I don't like you. I don't like you doing this. I don't like you doing that. I'm gonna strike your channel. You know what? That's something that females. That's something that a female. But you got you little punk. Yes, I said that. Punk little ass men on here that be like, I'm gonna strike your channel. I'm gonna do this. You're almost kind of like a mean girl if you ask me. If you ask me, that's something
he the queen bee.
Wait a minute. You ain't getting bigger than me. You what? I'm gonna strike your channel and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that.
I'm YouTube royalty. YouTube protect me. I'm the best YouTube ever had. I'd be like, oh my God, kill me already.
How about YouTube get that goddamn toothpicks? How about that?
YouTube, get closer to the camera.
How about that? Get closer to the damn camera and say, smile. How about that?
Smile. You're a candy camera.
And we ain't talking, you know what? I'm just saying, we ain't naming no names. We ain't naming no names because we could be talking about whatever. But you know what I'm saying? You know what? These people, half of people, I'm telling you, they need to get together and say, you know what? We're gonna ban the strike to strike that channel down. How about that? How about that? How about that? You know what I mean? I'm telling you.
They pathetic.
God, I think I don't know how many is in the chat, but I got a new computer, so I don't know. So we just gonna kind of go with what it is and stuff. I told people I told people that I was going to be on and stuff,
Uh,
So I think they probably will come on, because I did text a few people tonight and told them,
yeah,
"How's my live, girl? Is it good? I mean, can you see me? I mean, I'm good,
yeah, I
right?
can see you. I can see you. I
Okay,
just can't see the chat.
right. I know you can't see the chat, but am I straight though? I mean, far as
Yeah, you straight.
you don't see me fading in and out. No, that's all right.
No, no, you're not doing none of that.
Oh. Y'all, we got somebody coming in the house tonight. Hello?
What's going on, y'all? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, who this?
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Laker. Hey, Miss Patricia. How y'all
Uh,
doing?
Oh, pretty.
hey, how
Hey,
you doing?
how are you?
I'm good. I'm not bad. And down in Texas, near Fort Worth. Right outside Dallas.
Oh, okay,
Not
okay.
too far from.
Okay.
So
No,
you
what I
uh-huh.
was gonna chime in and say on the topic is, you do know y'all hold the key to not even hearing and anything about Mo three. The only reason why y'all hear about Mo three and stuff all the time, it's just a small sector. It's just a very small percentage of people that are really talking about Mo three. It's a bigger YouTube world. It's just all what you have put in the last days, and the people that you are like that that the algorithm just picks up and it just gives you those videos to watch. But if you start watching totally different stuff and different things, it won't recommend that stuff anymore. It's really a
Wow.
small amount of. This is like just a small sector of the
Mm-hmm.
YouTube world. It just took over your YouTube. It just makes all your videos like right now. If you started a whole new YouTube channel, like a backup page, you wouldn't get no Mo three stuff. It's
Well, I
really
know that's all I've been getting. I've been getting most three. How about you, Miss Lakers? I've been getting most
No,
three.
cause I do hair, I do lawn and garden, I do cooking channel. I get a variety, but I still get a lot of, I guess, Mo three period, because maybe because my me and my daughters, when they younger, share pages, at first. So I think like they stuff kind of come over, but still in the algorithm of my thing. But I just do see Mo three. You know what I'm saying? And they just have that one thing, but I don't get a whole lot of celebrity. I don't get a lot of celebrity, but I get like every celebrity that got something going on. I get, but Mo three, I'm just saying, has been the one there for the longest, and you see the garbage behind it.
Mo three is always gonna be there. Mo three is always gonna be there. I don't care what channel you turn on that YouTube channel, you're always
It's
gonna
still there.
you're always gonna get a Mo three of that.
I don't know what's wrong with y'all YouTube then, because I know on my I got like another YouTube, and when I first started,
It's
it
what
wasn't
you
bringing
pick
up
in the
no Mo
beginning
three.
when you first set it up.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
so if you say, do you watch celebrity news? You might say yes, and they ask you how much you watch. They just gonna throw something in there. You don't have to watch it, but it's gonna click in there. Whatever celebrity news is what you click again when you start the page. I know. So that's how I get a large variety of everything. But
Yeah,
still, in the celebrity news, it's just Mo three all the time on YouTube.
all the time. All the time. All the time. Every channel you turn, and then Greece, Skillet was talking about, my kids is gonna eat off of this Mo three for a long time, as long as he keep on putting different things out about Mo three. He's nothing but a goddamn fake blogger. He's a fake blogger. I hate to say it, but yeah, he is. And I hope he's listening, because he is nothing but a fake blogger.
who you talking
That's
about?
it.
She
What's
don't say the real names on the
Greece?
time. But you know what? Listen, I get CNN on mine. I get the police shootings and accidents. And, I get everything. I mean, like a variety of stuff on mine. But But I'm just saying I guess when you pick in the beginning like maybe black music or rap music or this and that, you know what I'm saying, different genres of music that make you probably get that right there. Cause I'm telling you, that'd be like the last thing I watch. I don't even watch it.
Right, I'm gonna tell you something too, and I'm gonna tell you something because tonight's topic was about fake bloggers. So I'm gonna tell you, no T, he's another one. He's another one. He's another one. You're gonna talk about you're gonna talk about this and that, and I'm getting all this. Well, I'm not gonna say his name because I don't want nobody to strike my channel, but I'm saying. You mean to tell me you getting all of this and what? You can't get no dental plan? YouTube policeman? YouTube policeman? You know?
Well, maybe I don't know. I don't, I don't know what's wrong with that guy. But so I mean, but can they strike you for saying their name?
I don't know, but but
you know what? You probably they can and they can't. There's a lot of things they can do, but
right.
a lot of people just choose not to say their name.
Right. You talk about Basement Babe, and Basement Babe, it's something else because I went to that channel and she was like, her psychic and all this stuff, and all this crazy stuff. I'm saying, wait a minute, you doing all of this just to get views? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing it? You probably didn't even know Mosley. You probably didn't even know shit about him. But yet you sitting up there trying to talk about, my psychic told me this and my psychic told me that and all that. I'm telling you, it's just so crazy about how some of these fake bloggers draw people in. They draw people in.
Yeah, they use a lot of different tactics to to trick people. And at the end of the day, I mean, nobody's really been right.
No,
nobody's been right about the situation.
Right. Ain't
but the people watching it don't care about that garbage. Whether nobody been right or not.
Nobody been right. Ain't nobody been right because it's all fabricated. It's all like, this sounds good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say this and I'm going to say that, and this and that. And they probably did not know nothing about Mo3. Then you hear about, there was a girl in the car and, and there was this and they was that and all of that and this and that. And they come up with their own thing. And then Basement Babe was talking about, my psychic told me and, my psychic said this and y'all know what I'm talking about. I wanted to say, you know what, bitch, you need to stop it. You really do it. I hate to say it, but yeah, I'm gonna call her a bitch because I'm gonna call her a bitch. Yeah.
Now why is she the B word?
Huh?
Why is she the B word?
Well, I'm gonna tell you why. Because when she sat up there and she was talking about, my psychic told me, y'all know what I'm talking, y'all know this and that, this and that. Wait a minute. She's fabricating stuff. Why are you fabricating? And it's almost like, come over to my channel and I'm going to tell you what's really going on. She don't know what's going on. That bitch belong in the basement. Stay in the basement, mind your own goddamn business. How about that?
Yeah, I don't think none of them know what's going on. I mean, it's just like with most of the stuff that you watch on TV, even the news itself, like a lot of that stuff is fabricated these days. Like
that's why I say the real news is too, but you don't see Channel 3, Channel 8, Channel 19, Channel 21. You don't see all them news stations talking about the other ones, trying to get the other one's families killed, trying to give up their addresses and locations or threatening to come to somebody's town. Or let's have a boxing match. Let's do all this. one time you ain't stepping. Hold up. Then it's channels that's actually encouraging violence. Y'all ain't stepping for Mo3 down there where he from. Y'all ain't stepping from him. Y'all don't deserve to wear no RIP Mo3. You don't deserve it because y'all ain't stepping for him. Right. So saying somebody ain't stepping for him, you actually telling somebody else and go encourage somebody else to kill another person because somebody killed three. So now you promoting self on self hate within our community and telling somebody else to go kill more black lives, more of our black men to get
Mhm.
revenge on what somebody else did, but it has nothing to do with you as a blogger and stuff. You just making money and get more watch hours, but you encouraging black men to go kill more black men. Like, do
Right.
you think that should even be said on TV like every day and keep on saying it? To encourage it. Like,
But you know what?
and people
Right.
actually sit there and watch that.
Right. But you know what? He's not the only one that be saying that stuff. We're gonna
No, I'm
we
talking
gonna
about all of the ones that does it. Like you actually promoting self genocide. You
yeah.
actually promote and you trying to. It's like playing that card game. That thing when you the teenager peer pressure. Like you putting the peer pressure on the people that hung with or supposed to be part of his gang or whatever. Y'all
Yeah.
let that do that to him. And y'all ain't stepping in his name. Y'all ain't doing nothing. Y'all ain't get revenge on his death and this and that and this. Why would you be saying that stuff? Like even as another black man, why would you be trying to enforce or encourage other black men to go kill other black men to kill more innocent lives or and then make more fatherless children and make more grieving mothers, and make the death of our black people at the gun memorial higher and higher than what it is.
Yeah.
It's just a mess.
Right. You're right. You're right. Yeah. You're right. Mm-hmm. You're right. What
Hold
you
on.
got to say about that, you?
I'm trying to look up these stats right quick. I think we got like what how many black people is it in America? I think it's hold on, let's see. How many black people are in America? I'm about to look it up real quick because I'm just trying to make a point.
Yeah. Go
Uh,
ahead. Go
there's
ahead.
41.99 million black people as of 2019. I'm pretty sure, give
Okay.
or take, some folks have died. Let's just say, let's say 15 million of them are use YouTube on a daily basis. I'm talking about like be on there. Give
Okay.
or take, you can say like 20 million, or you can even say like half of that, which is about 20 million that kind of use YouTube. Because there's a lot of people that really don't mess with the internet. I don't know how they survive every day, but whatever. You know, now if you look at when all those bloggers get in one room and they have like those panel battles or whatever you want to call it, there's about 6K people in there at its top, at its height. So we're looking at a very, very small percentage of people that are actually tuning into this crap. To tell you the truth, when it comes to just that sector of the Mo3 and those bloggers, and the majority of them, a lot of them have had high expectations and high attainments to attain and goals when they first came in, like the bear guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say his name. The bear guy. He came in. He wanted to be bigger than, DJ Academics, which is on another level of a blogger that kind of affects black people in a negative light, but not so much as he used to. But see, the thing is, a lot of people just get caught in that sector, and I was just trying to make that point because it's really
But
very small people
right.
that
But
tune
you know
into
what?
this crap.
He knows. But he knows what he's doing, and he knows how to bring a crowd in. He knows. He knows. He knows. We gonna call him. Let's call him. Let's like this. What we gonna call
The bear,
him? Mm.
talking about the bear.
Yeah. Let's call him. Let's call him the bear. Yeah, let's call him the bear. He knows how to bring stuff in, and he's good to always be talking about the Mo3 and all of this stuff and all of that. And 9 times out of 10, he might have listened to some of his music, but he technically he don't know. He really don't. He don't know. He just
Who's that on the panel, Coach? Who's that up on the panel?
Yeah, that's Coach.
Hey, Coach. Let me tell you something. You know who Tommy Sawyer, Samuel, some how you pronounce Sawyer? Sotomayor. Yeah, you know him, right? Okay.
I know. You asking Coach?
As a coach, I'm talking about the YouTuber.
Are you asking Coach?
Yeah, who else on here?
Oh my God, we got.
Nah, it's just me.
We got Terry. We got 985J.
No, okay, so Coach, that's you, right? Do you know the YouTuber Tommy Sawyer?
What he say? Hey, I'm gonna drop the live stream, y'all.
Coach, you can't hear?
Nah, Coach ain't in the chat. Like,
okay, who is that? Who is that?
This is me. This is true.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Yeah.
That's true. That's not Coach. Listen, true. Okay, you know Sammy Ayor, the YouTuber, right?
Yeah.
And you know him and Kevin Samuels like going at it right now, right?
Yeah, because Kevin stole his
his way, his style. Yeah. Okay, do you know that the Snaggletooth one? It's not just because of what he's talking about. It's just him, period, talking about how great he is as a YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? He actually got Kevin Samuel and Tommy Sawyer to come over there because his reputation went through the YouTube talking about he the greatest YouTuber and he was this and that and he was YouTube royalty and all that stuff. He actually got them to come in his chat one day and they was like, "Man, you a bum." You know, it wasn't.
They
and
both
I guarantee,
came in there?
Yeah, they both was in his chat, and they talked about
that couldn't have been. You think?
Yeah, yes, it was. Yes, it was because they talked about. They was like, man, I get 20. They said you get 20,000 views for on your on a video. He was like, I get 20,000 views the first 5 minutes when I come on, my live stream. You know what I'm saying? Him and Kevin Samuel was both talking about him in the chat, in his own chat. Because I was like, oh my God, I can't believe they came over here. And they were saying that they was like, your channel. And you know what? It was just because of the arrogance, and he talking about he the best YouTuber. They really let him know, like, you a bum, you ain't making no money. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I guarantee you they don't watch him. And like, I didn't know who he was. I just stumbled across him on a humble. You know what I'm saying? And so, but I never had even heard of. I had never heard of Noah. I didn't know of no, lore bloggers like him. Trigger, I ain't know none of them. I think I was Tasha K, and then let me see, how did I end up coming across the beat in that one day? Oh, I watched Celebrity Source, and he do with Black, entertainment, whatever, but it's real fast, go through. It's something like an Entertainment Tonight or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so then when Mo3 died, that's how they ended up coming up with my, my aneurysm. But other than that, before that, I had not even seen like the bloggers now, not until Mo3 came about. And I guess that because it was a nationwide thing and they was bragging on it. And I do a lot of the news and police, stuff or whatever. And it just popped up. But I can just say this, since it had popped up since he died, so that was in November. That's long as when Nipsey Hussle died. I watched that. That's how they got in my aneurysm, from Nipsey Hussle. That was all on the news and everything, right? So when I started watching about Nipsey Hussle, they all was talking about Nipsey Hussle first. Then it went over to Mo3. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I hadn't heard of none of those black bloggers till Nipsey Hussle died.
Oh, okay.
And see that, and so now compared to the other news stations I watch, you know what I'm saying, that's more upper than theirs. It's like they say something about Mo3 update, and that's it. And they over and done with it. You know what I'm saying? You don't do like they do.
Yeah.
They'll hit it, they'll touch it real quick, and I will say they get their stuff from those people because it's be the same information. It don't be nothing different. They do get but they don't, like you said, they don't stick on it or nothing like that. But that's real rare that you saw them both in the room because they don't even talk. I'm surprised they
They
wasn't
don't
on.
get along. They don't get along. They was they this week they don't get along. But I guess they just happened to come over there that same day, that same time. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
Tommy left. Kevin stayed longer. You know what I'm saying? But they
Did
actually did end up over at the same time.
did he acknowledge him or say something to him?
Heck, no. And I kept pushing it out there, kept pushing it out there, and saying it over and over again. This is after we fell out. So when I went over, I happened to see Kevin Samuel and Tommy, and people stopped even paying him any attention that he was talking. Right? They was talking to Kevin and Tommy in the chat. You know what I'm saying? They ain't care nothing about what he was saying on that doggone platform. They were just
Oh, that's the
they
toothless blog you talking about. I thought you was talking about the other one. I thought you was talking about.
uh-uh.
I thought you was talking about the rat.
I know what you're talking about.
Now I know
Yeah.
you talking about. Yeah, okay, I can see them coming over there. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying.
hmm And they
Okay.
came over there because of his arrogance. They had been hearing, I guess, from
Yeah.
other people. Talking about he was the best. They came over there and read him to death.
Man,
And
Mm.
the chat was jocking. They was all on him. You know what I'm saying? That they was over there. But they spoke to the chat and everything, but they let him know they was like, you're a bum. Like you so less than they
man, I'm
they was like,
surprised. I'm surprised Tommy didn't
Oh,
push more
wow.
on him.
Okay.
I'm sure he might have been live while he was doing it, because he'll go
Mm.
live and be in somebody else's chat. I'm sure he got it on there somewhere. I had to check it out. That's crazy though. But one thing I will say about that guy, he not about Tommy, but about the handicap blogger. He will, he's able to ignore it. You know, like he's
Mhm.
good at either ignoring it or he don't know what the hell's going on. I'm not sure, but he will ignore the hell out of somebody like
I
quick.
know because I went over there with his face and everything, and I be having my name. I be ripping him apart in his comments. He don't say nothing.
He
He don't
might
say
have
nothing to me.
he might have you blocked though.
No,
Er,
not
Nah,
this
because
name. He
everybody
gonna
else
have
saw it,
blocked.
didn't they?
Yeah,
Everybody else saw
everybody
it.
else be responding to me. I be answering back to him. I be arguing with him. I be like, shut
Mhm.
up. I'm
Yeah.
like, shut up. God dummy still over here. I be going at,
I
I
can't
be
Wow.
believe
pissing
he
this
be
chat up.
ignoring it though. That's the part
Man,
for me
that's
is
the
just the
part I
crazy.
don't.
He go
I'm
straight
like this.
into it.
I'm like he know not to say nothing because he know he messed up that first time he did it. I told him. I said, I dare you come after me again for that. Try me.
Mm.
But
Mm.
yeah, he didn't. He don't say nothing to me,
Mhm.
and I be in that chat tearing them apart. Now
Wow.
the mod to say something to me,
Mm.
but
Wow.
other than that, he don't.
So, so true. What's been new? What's been going on? Tell the chat what's going on with you. Anything new?
Well, I just been on my backup page putting out little little skits and different stuff like
You
that
got
because
blocked. You got strike.
yeah, I got struck for that time I played that documentary of remember that night I was playing that Larry Davis documentary. I think you had
Uh,
came in there real quick and that's why it was messing up because I didn't know they were emailing me telling me to take it down because it's just a documentary, and I guess I didn't follow the right correspondence to be able to put that up there, so they blocked me for 2 weeks. I just got that channel back open today, and I can't get no more strikes, so I ain't messing around with it until like probably like July. I mean, I might put some stuff on there, but just mainly nothing that I even
I'm
think
like,
is
I was
possible.
wondering, like, I'm like, he ain't doing the morning vibes or nothing no more in the
Nah,
morning. I'm
yeah,
like,
Yeah,
what happened?
I
I
couldn't
know,
do
because
none of that.
I was wondering the same thing, because I was like, Troop usually kind of, he usually be like, giving us the morning, whatever, so I tap in and I'm like, but we ain't been doing it lately. What's going on?
I like when you play the old music. I be like, oh, you ain't going back far enough. I got him one day. I'm like, no, I get you. You ain't can't go back far.
well, well, you know that the early '90s was your era, so you know what I'm saying. That's what I usually play.
Y'all
Yeah.
know I'm gonna do some traveling. Dude, I'm gonna come and hang out with you, and then Lakers. I'm gonna come out and hang out with you too. I gotta get out of this city, man.
You say what now, Patricia? You gonna
I
come
said
hang
I'm gonna
out?
come hang out with you, and then I'm gonna go hang out with Miss Lakers. Is that okay?
When? When tonight?
No,
What you talking about?
I'm talking about soon. I'm
You
talking
gonna
about
get on
soon.
the Miss Patricia? Now you know you ain't getting on no plane, Miss Patricia. Now
I
come
gotta
on
get
now.
on the plane.
I don't know. You said you'll get on the bus, but I'm just saying I don't like bus. Me personally, I don't. I wouldn't put a female friend of mine on no bus. That's just me. Now
Probably the train to be better.
train is better.
Uh-oh. All right.
Train is
Okay,
where to go.
I'm gonna take one for the team. If I gotta get on that plane or whatever, I'm gonna get on the plane. But
Just
I
do a train. Just do a train.
yeah,
Them
I
trains go
just
just
want to
about
come to
anywhere.
you. I at least want to come and hang out with you, and I want to hang out with Miss Lakers too.
Well, we all
I
gonna meet up. We all gonna meet up somewhere, and we'll make sure it's a place that got a train stop. And then all you
yeah.
gotta do is get you a hotel room there, and somebody will come pick you up, take you back where you need to go,
Yeah.
or you could do Uber. I know you know all about Uber. So
Well, I mean, I'm just kind of finding out a little about Uber and stuff, but yeah. So, Truth, let's get back on topic a little bit. So, what do you
uh,
think? Have you ran into any fake bloggers, and what do you think about the fake bloggers for views and for subscribers?
oh, you had to define what a fake blogger is, so I can make sure I'm on point.
Well, a
What do you
fake
mean by fake blogger?
blogger, a fake blogger is more like telling some fabricated story just to try to get views and subscribers. I mean, have you ever been into something like, say, if you went into somebody's chat and see that some of the information that they're actually feeding some of the subscribers is wrong? Would that be considered a fake blogger? Just trying to get more people to subscribe to their channel?
Yeah, I think almost probably like I would say maybe upwards to about 65% of the people that are bloggers in the sector of the Mo3, if not even more, they use a lot of fabrication with everything that they do, because it's all about captivating the audience. And if your particular audience is those people that like to tune in to stuff that they don't care whether or not it's real or not, they just want to be entertained, then that's where you'll find, generally speaking, the majority of them are going to be considered under that bracket of fake bloggers. Now then you have people that have fake likes and subs and views, and they buy that little package thing. And of course, you know, I've ran across a couple of people like that.
Right. So I'm going to talk about that because I ran into a few people about that too, y'all. And I'm going to tell y'all, they are out there. They are out there, and they will, what they will do is they will contact you, and they will be like, for 50 subscribers, they will, you pay like 20, $30, and you will get those subscribers. I'm just telling y'all. I'm just telling you what I ran into. I don't know if it's gonna be like that with y'all, because it could be different or whatever. But I'm saying what I ran into. I ran into those type of people that comes to me and be like, listen, I can enhance your channel. I can get you 50 subscribers. I can get you 100 subscribers. I can get you 1,000 subscribers. But it's going to cost, and this is how much it's going to cost. Now, do some of these YouTube take some of these fake bloggers take it? I think they do. I think they do, because I'm gonna tell y'all something. Some of those subscribers, some of those so-called subscribers, okay, listen to me. Some of those so-called subscribers that subscribe to your channel, They will subscribe, but it won't stick. It won't stick because those are bots. And YouTube don't recognize bots. What they recognize is views. So if you get a channel and you think of your channel's popping and you're getting like, oh man, I don't picked up like 5, 6, 7, 8 subscribers in one night. But then you notice all of a sudden, a couple of days later, those subscriber levels fall. They fall. So you're like, damn, I know I had, my channel was like at 9 something. Now it's only at 920 or whatever. That's only because some of those subscribers be fake. They be bots. And YouTube don't recognize that. So what YouTube recognize, you will get the views, but you won't get the subscribers because half of them subscribers do not have channels. I'm just telling you. They don't have
a lot of different times with that. What'll happen is you'll find a person that's trying to get monetized when they're up for monetization, and they put in their application and they have to review that application.
Right.
YouTube, because YouTube is a business and YouTube makes money off of playing commercials.
Right.
Well, they make money off a lot of things. They make money off of playing commercials. They play commercials on your videos, and you put them in there. Now they want a channel that they know has traffic because they know if it pardon me, excuse me. They know if it has traffic, then they can put commercials on there in order to draw revenue out. Now, if they research yours and they find out that there's no people, hold on, excuse me, they find out that there's no people actually, like, let's say if your channel has like, it'll say 1,000 views, right? Now let's say if the person has the little package deal, and it says they got 1,000 views, meaning the person, whatever the bot did, the computer, it just pulled that video up real quick, and all those different bots pulled the video up. Now they're looking at, if you got 1,000 views, you should at least have like 29 or 30 or 60 comments on your screen.
You're not going to have that. You're not going to have that. You're not going to have that because 9 times out of 10, those are bots. And bots cannot recognize emojis. I'm telling you, say hi to a bot and put an emoji. They're not going to recognize that. And I'm going to tell you, I get those all the time coming at me when I go to different sites and stuff. I'm not going to say what site it is because it's not important, but I get those people coming into me and say, listen, I can enhance your channel. I can give you.
I heard you too.
I know she ignored that.
Subscribers, and pay me $40. And I said, you know what? How do I know that? How do I know that it's real? Because me, I want to investigate. So how do I know that that's real? I mean, is it real? And half of the time they'd be like, oh yeah, it's real, and this and that and stuff like that. But half of them problems, now you're paying money. Now I'm saying some, I'm not saying all, but now you're paying money to try to enhance your channel. Then all of a sudden you turn around and you find out that half of your subscribers done fell off. And the reason why they done fell off, because half of them are bots and the other half don't have YouTube channel. They don't. So when you get people that come to your channel, they've already made up a channel. They've already made up a page. They're coming in. They like what they see. They like your content. They're going to subscribe to your channel. But YouTube is going to go back and find out that they don't have a page and they don't have a channel. A channel. So what they're going to do is you will get the views, but you won't get the subscribers because the subscribers don't have a YouTube channel. You understand now?
Let's give it up for Patricia, because I wish I had the round of applause, because she done did her research, y'all. Y'all give it up for Miss Patricia, because she knows this stuff for real. Because I remember a little while ago, she didn't know that much about it. She knows now. She done did her research. So salute to
I
that.
did my research. Yes, I did. Yes. And it's true, though. It is true. You will get the views all day. If you look at the channel, you'll get those views, but you will not get the subscribers.
know
You
that
might,
guy
you know,
was,
but wait a minute though. You might have a live stream, or you might pick up. You'd be like, dang, I don't picked up like 6, 7 subscribers. But watch a couple of days later, those subscribers are gonna fall off, and you're gonna be like, damn, they don't subscribe to me. And maybe they don't like. No, it's not that they don't like you. It's just that half of them don't have a channel. They're not a YouTuber. YouTube recognized that, and YouTube will be like, they're not a subscriber. They don't have a page, and because they don't have a page, you get the views, but you won't get the subscribers.
you remember that? You remember that guy that was part of the? Well, he used to come in the Slice gang all the time, and he had that on there. Remember the one I did that show with? He had it on there. Now, now I guess he took it off, or he ain't paid his monthly subscription for it, or refilled on it. Now all his videos get one person look at it, two person look at it, but before then it was like 1,000 here, 1,000 there.
Yeah,
You know? And I, and
yeah,
you know, he lied about that and then finally admitted to it. But yeah,
yeah.
that's
But
like
but
you
look,
gotta buy. You don't have to buy friends on here. You either they
but,
mess with you or they
but
don't.
they do though. But you buy friends because it's a business. It's a business that keeps YouTube with the check. You know what? If YouTube say tomorrow, if emails go out and be like, listen, we're gonna change the whole ball game. From now on, YouTube is going to be fun. You're not going to get no YouTube check. And if you want to stay on YouTube, that's fine. We love your content, but you're not going to get paid for it. Watch how many people withdraw from YouTube. They're gonna be like,
Dude,
what?
they're gonna go make their own dang on YouTube.
They're going to make their own YouTube, and
They
YouTube.
should be doing that now because YouTube about to start changing anyway. If they are about to start
Yeah.
changing, they already changing the
Right,
guidelines. They're gonna be start
right.
paying less,
YouTube,
all of that, because
right,
people
right.
jumping on it.
Right. YouTube is about to change. You know what I mean? Because some of these so-called gangsters that's on YouTube now, they acting like, oh, you know, we about to pop this dude, we about to go do this, we about to go do that and this and that. But if you're a real gangster, you ain't gonna be on YouTube, because you know, if you're a gangbanger, a true gangbanger, you're not going to be on YouTube. And I'm just telling you, you're not going to be on YouTube, because what you're going to do is you're going to call attention to yourself, and the other people that's in the gang, they're going to be like, man, get your ass off of YouTube. What are you doing? Get your ass off YouTube.
Some of them stupid enough to do it though. Some of them are stupid enough to do it. I ain't lying. I don't know how many. You know how many. You know how many folks. You know the police ain't got no special unit for YouTube for nothing. You know how many folks that be on here just dumb as I don't know what, incriminating themselves. I mean, they say they popping pills, they riding around, all this, doing all that crazy stuff, pop on pills, even say they on pills while they.
It's the money. It's the money. It's the money. I'm gonna tell you why it's the money, because what happens is you got some homeboy that was on here and was like, damn, I made this much on YouTube. Now I'm telling my other homeboy, and the other homeboy was like, listen, man, you could go on YouTube and you can make this and that. And homeboy was like, really, man? I can make that? And they'll do it. Come on now, let's keep it real. Let's keep it real.
And then before they even start getting popping, they done already popped themselves by doing some stupid mess on there. So they ain't even get a chance to get it going.
No, because the only thing they thinking about is
instant.
I could, you know what? I could just land this one video, and this one video, I know it's gonna get everybody's attention, and I'm gonna get in the algorithm and this and that, and I'm gonna get, and next thing you know, YouTube's gonna come to me next week, and I'm gonna get a check. That's the only thing they care about. They care about the check, because YouTube, they see how they can make money. And I'm gonna tell you something, and I'm gonna tell you again. Many of these men on here nowadays on YouTube, they cackle like hens in a goddamn hen house. I'm just telling you. They cackle like hens in a hen house.
Yeah.
They They cackle like hens in a hen house. Ain't no more barbershop. The barbershop done moved to YouTube.
YouTube, yeah.
The
YouTube.
barbershop done moved to YouTube, and now it's more like, oh, this is them. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Why are you talking like this? And you talking about, oh, I'm a gangster. Here's my gun, and the street niggas, this and that, this and that. You're not bad. You're not bad, because if you was bad like that and you was a gangbanger, you would not be on YouTube talking about what you do. Because I'm pretty sure all the other gang members will be like, listen, man, you ain't going on YouTube and exposing us because we gangbangers. Get your ass off YouTube. What are you doing?
Now, what is they, Patricia? They gang banging?
They gangbangers. If you was a true gangbanger, like, what I'm talking about. Like, you carrying a gun, you shooting this, you shooting that. We about to go shoot up this house. We about to do this. We about to do that. You ain't gonna be on YouTube telling people that.
Hey, I hate to say it and bring back up. I hate to bring back up Mo3, but shoot, he might not have been known as no dang on gangbanger, but the way he went on that last scene of that movie, he was in on that highway.
Yeah.
Shoot, you would have thought that he was. I don't even know. I mean, it was almost.
I saw that. I saw when he went around the car and he was looking for his gun. He was looking for the gun. He was looking for the gun. He was probably on the other side by the driver's seat and noticed that the gun was not under the seat, where he left it, and he went around the car and he was searching. So it lets me to believe, I could be wrong, but it lets me to believe that somebody moved that gun so he could not find it.
I can't even say that because I don't know, but I do know in physics and the way gravity works.
Come on now. He was looking for that gun. I saw when he was around that, when he went to he was already on the on the driver's side, and the other side of the door was open. He ran around the side and looked under the bottom of he could not find the gun. He couldn't find the gun.
Well, I bet if you had a gun under your seat, right? And I bet you if you was going 60 or 50 miles per hour and you had to stop abruptly, I bet you that gun would slide all the way back. I bet you that. I bet you if your arms was as short as his, you can't reach up under those seats.
It probably did slide all the way back. But here's the thing, though. If you know that your life, your life is in danger, you're not going to think about that. Your first reaction is get out the car, go around the side, because you see if you reach under the seat and it's not there, then you're thinking like, oh shoot, maybe it might have slid on the passenger side. So that's why he went around and you see him reaching, trying to find the gun. But like I said, what I'm thinking, and this is just my opinion, I don't know how anybody else think about this, but it wasn't there.
Well, I can't see him leaving from over where he was at and ride around and not check to see if that gun was there before he did. And all you got to do is, because I don't know if the police at the scene or whatever said there was I can't remember if they said that there was a gun found in that car or not. I can't remember that.
You know what I think? I'm gonna tell you what I think. I think that when he was on that bridge, okay, I got my notes over there somewhere, but when he was on that bridge and the car stopped and he bent down to look to try to find that gun, he could not find it. He went on the other side. He might even had the cell phone in his hand saying, hey man, I can't find it. I can't find it. So he was probably desperate trying to find that damn gun, and it wasn't there. It was probably never there. They probably knew if you know that Mo 3 probably was a gun carrier. And they probably already knew that when he was in his car, you're not gonna have the gun on you because you could get stopped by the police. So somewhere you're gonna hide the gun. So when he was on the bridge, just saying, when he was on the bridge, he probably hid the gun under, or he probably thought he was gonna hide the gun under the seat. Like I thought he was gonna hide the gun under the seat. But what happened? But what happened? When he
We
tried
don't know what happened. We didn't see the whole video. We know he died.
Right.
Jason Kincaid says in the comments, so this is just your opinions. Yes, Jason, these are opinions. This is not a factual account. This
Right.
is just what somebody may think could have happened in that situation. So we are not saying that these are facts on
Right.
this show, sir.
Right. We're not saying that though. Right. We're not saying that, but we're just kind of going by. Well, I'm just kind of going by what I saw in the video. What I saw him opening up that door and frantically. He was looking under the seat. You saw him looking under the seat. He wasn't looking under the back seat. He was looking under the front seat because that's probably where he kept the gun. Or that's probably where he thought that he was going to that the gun was going to be at. And
Sandlo just said in the comments, Rain said he always kept his gun in the glove box.
Well, okay, all right. So even if he did look in the glove box, it wasn't there. Now, but when he opened the door, you saw him bending down, right? True. So if he was bending down, you could actually see him bending down under the seat. He was bending down under the seat looking. He was frantically looking for the gun. That's what he was doing, y'all. He was frantically
And he was very tactical about it too, because just like I said, he used that door as a shield. He opened that up, got down under that door. That was smart too, you know. But they successfully completed what they wanted to do because they were on foot at that point in time. They weren't just in front of them. They were going around the cars from what it looks like on the video. So a door couldn't just protect them after they kind of circled around them and everything.
No, he probably knew. He probably knew at that moment. I'm pretty sure, and I could be wrong, but he probably knew that once there was no gun, he probably knew either somebody set him up, or like you said, the gun rolled back somewhere. But
Sandlo just said the police report said no gun on the scene. How did the police report say no gun on? There was no gun on the scene.
Right, I'm gonna put that up.
Police report said no gun on the scene.
So no gun on the scene. Okay. What do you think about that, True?
Well, if the police said it, and it's actually in that report, then there wasn't no gun on the scene, or either in court. That's what's gonna stick. That there was no gun on the scene.
So if there was no gun on the scene, and you know Mo 3 was probably, you know, his MO is probably to carry a gun. So you mean to say, so you're saying that there was no gun on the scene. So that means he didn't carry a gun on him?
No, that means that either A, like you said before, somebody took it out of there, or he took it out of there and forgot he took it out of there. I'm not sure which one of those could be. But somebody took it out of there if somebody said he always got one. And he ain't nobody gonna run over to the side looking for nothing if they didn't think they had it.
Probably what it was, and this is just me. I mean, you know, y'all can whatever, but I'm saying what it probably was is that he probably had that gun in the specific spot that he always kept it at. So he was secure. So probably what somebody probably did was remove it. So that's why when he got on the bridge and things went haywire, he was looking for it, and he seen that he couldn't find it because it wasn't in the spot that he thought that it was at, that he probably put it at. And that's probably what made him run around the car. That's probably what made him run around the car. Because if you got a gun or a pistol or whatever, and you know you place it at a specific spot, and some stuff jump off, you know you can get your gun right away. You can get your gun right away. If you're on the bridge or something happens or something goes off or something like that, and all of a sudden you're looking in that spot and your gun is not there, first thing you're thinking like, oh shit, where did my gun go? You're gonna run around the car, you're gonna run all around the car and find out, wait a minute, maybe it fell out, maybe it was on the other side. But no, somebody intentionally, probably, and this is just me, somebody probably intentionally removed that gun because they probably knew that he carried that gun on that specific side. They probably knew exactly where he kept it. He knows.
That's weird.
You're not going to keep no gun in sight. So his homeboy probably already know exactly the spot that he kept his gun. You know what I'm talking about, too.
Yeah, and if one of his homies said that's where it always was at, then that's weird that he would even say that, knowing the circumstances of what's going on. But hey, all I know is this: I don't think any of us have enough of what really happened to even make a conclusion to what really happened.
Right.
There is not even enough information out there.
Right. We can all assume what we think that could have happened, but we really, we
couldn't
really
even
don't know.
You can't even see the whole video. Like, that's like 15 seconds of,
right. But we do know this. We do know that he went and he looked for that gun and he ran around the car. He ran around the car and was looking on the passenger side for that gun. You see him bending down looking for the gun, but he could not.
And I thought it was real weird that, like, once that video came out, the non-established mentally handicapped toothless blogger said that video was not real, and I could not. That's when you know that the fake blogging is in full effect. I mean, why would you even?
Fake bloggers, yes, the fake
blogging was in full effect that night. He just wanted a shock value.
That's why I say that the fake bloggers, that will probably just alter a video. They will alter a video and be like, hey, listen, this is what happened right here. See that? You see that right there, right? You see that right there? See, you see that right there? I'm telling you, Nasty Bear would do it, No Teeth would do it, Basement Hole would do it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm calling them all out, yes, because they will do it just to try to get views. Those are the fake bloggers. Those are the fake bloggers that do anything for views and subscribers.
Now you said what's the name again? Basement Hole?
I call it Basement Hole.
Wow, that's amazing.
Well, that is
the Basement Hole.
The basement. Wow. That's what she is. And then she gonna talk about, the listeners, she talking about, my psychic, but your psychic didn't tell you nothing. You just doing that just to get some damn views. Stop it. Stay in the goddamn basement and mind your own damn business, because you don't know what the hell you talking about. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna tell you, Miss Lakers, are you there, girl? Hello? Uh-oh. Y'all, Miss Lakers is gone. So it might just be on me tonight. So yeah. So I'm just YouTube is back.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Shoot, how my live stream look? Do my
Oh well,
live
yeah,
stream
it's
look
looking
okay? I mean,
you
it's a
know,
good now.
just like it always looks. It's looking.
Wait a
Well,
minute,
no,
y'all
I mean
supposed to
since
look
since
like
you
it's
got the new
always
camera,
look.
yeah,
You know?
since you got the new camera.
Oh, okay. Because I got a new
Yeah, you got the
camera
new
now.
camera, so yeah, it looks a lot better than it used to. Back in the day, it was, you know, it, it, it had a mind of
I
its
know
own.
that's back in the day. You know what? That's back in the
Yeah,
day. That's back in the day. I'm gonna come and hang out with you though.
yeah, you got to, man. Like I said, we gonna all try to meet down there somewhere, either in the South or, I'm thinking more like Atlanta or either, somewhere around there, Mississippi or something like that.
Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready. You know what? If I got to get on that plane, and I know I ain't never been on a plane, but maybe I try to maybe maybe I'll take my cousin with me. If she's out there listening, maybe that's what I'll do because she's a worldly girl, so I'll probably ask her if she'll come with me. So yeah, we'll probably try to go out there. We'll probably go out there together and stuff because it is right around my birthday, September. So
When's your birthday?
September.
September. That's what's up. Yeah, and I think San Lo said she would come through too. She gonna fire up the grill.
Wait a minute. Let's you said. Oh, she's gonna get you.
He talking about that. He talking about that camera. He talking about with the camera.
Oh, so wait a minute. So what is it going on? I mean, it's not good.
No. He was saying, you know how you wanted to get a new camera, and I told you get a new camera. He was basically saying like, Truth got you right. He was
Yeah,
gonna get you
you
right.
got me right, y'all.
Yeah, that's how.
Let me give you your props. Yeah,
Oh no, I don't need no props. No props needed. I was
yeah,
just.
I know that. I'm just saying, but you was calling me and you was telling me, and we was kind of going back and forth and stuff. And since then, like, I got a new computer, so it's not stopping, it's not stalling or anything. Have it stalled or stopped or anything?
Nah. You say you got a new computer?
Yes, I got a new computer.
When'd you get a new computer? Hold on now.
Like 3 days ago. See that? Uh-oh. Wait, y'all. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened. She kind of blinked out, but y'all, he'll be back. Oh, there you go. Truth is one.
You say you got a new computer though? Huh?
Yeah.
What kind they get? What kind you get?
A Gateway. Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you what I got. I got a Tune by HX. I got a Microsoft 365 Personal Gateway.
Wow.
You
got would you do hook up the camera to that? Is it a laptop?
Well, I wanted to hook up the camera, but I said, you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and use the camera because most computers they come with a
they come with a camera. That's what you're using right now, then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's good enough. You could take that camera back to Walmart and get your money back.
Yeah, I'm just kind of using that, but I still like my old Funker a little bit, so I'm just kind of using that until I transfer everything into my new computer. But right now, I'm just going to use this for my live stream because I don't have to worry about it stopping and going and all that crazy stuff, And you can actually see what I'm wearing, right?
Yeah, we can see you. You got the army fatigue on. You got the necklace. You got the lion on there. That's the lion of chopping it up. That's the chopping it up with Shano lion, ain't it?
Oh no! I got this one here, and hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I got this one too. I got a lot of stuff. I got this one. Can you see this one? This is the
Oh
gold one.
yeah, that's that chopping it up with Shannon. He gave it
Yeah,
to you.
wait, can you see this? Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
this
see
is the
that.
gold one. So
Yeah.
I got the gold one, and tonight I got the silver one. So
You
yeah,
doing
yeah.
you definitely doing it
Yeah.
big.
Huh?
I say you doing it big.
I don't know if I'm doing it big, but you know, I just kind of like I said, well, you know what? My live streams and stuff. Yeah, he said, oh, let's just say, yeah, you clear. So you know me, I'm short. I'm short, and I'm kind of like petite. I know I probably need to gain some weight or something, but because it's like my girlfriend was like, "Pat, you just so small, girl." But I'm like, all right, that's cool, but it is what it is. So let's
Did
see
you
what I was saying.
did you,
What?
so yeah, that's good that you got the new computer because that can help you out a lot. Now if you want to, you could go live. I don't know how you could go live from outside or and wherever kind of if you got it's a laptop, right?
Yeah, it's a laptop, and it's good. You see, I haven't froze yet, right?
Yeah, you good.
Right, I haven't froze yet. You can see my hands and stuff like that, right? It's not stopping, and I appreciate y'all for holding in there with me and stuff until I do, until I was trying to put it together. And now I'm putting it together, I'm putting it together. So I appreciate y'all for holding in there with me. I know it's a lot of people out there that's kind of looking to fire, but I appreciate y'all.
You know what I think you should do?
Right.
I think you should do a concert night where you do all your songs, some songs you want to do live, and you kind of set it up where it's kind of like a concert and people come in and watch, you know?
Oh, really?
And you could be up there and
Maybe
just
I should.
it's
Maybe
like
I
a
should do that
concert.
tomorrow. Maybe I should, just get dressed and
Dress up and everything, kind of like it's your first YouTube live concert. You get up there, you got the microphone, you
right.
know.
I'm gonna put on my little bikini set and stuff, and just kind of get up there and just kind of be like,
Now that might be too much for them on YouTube. They ain't
oh,
ready for that.
okay. Oh, it
They
might
ain't,
be too much.
now that's Pornhub there. That's Pornhub.
Oh, no, we don't want. Oh, yeah, you right,
Yeah,
you
you
right.
don't want you know what I mean. You don't want to unveil too much for them. Hey, they gotta wait till they fly you out to the beach to see all that. Yeah, you know what I mean. They can't see that on here. Yeah.
Lex G was like, yeah,
Les G was like, I'm tuning in. I'm
yeah,
tuning in.
yeah,
He was
yeah.
like, I got some friends gonna tune in. But no,
Right.
the
I'm gonna
concert
drop, hey,
concert would be
listen, y'all.
nice
I'm
though.
gonna drop that link and see if anybody want to come in.
So
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm gonna drop that link to see if anybody want to, come in and hang out. But yeah, it's up to you. It's up to y'all. But yeah, so true. What I was saying about my topic, and like I was saying about these little fake bloggers and for views this is for subscribers. I just say, I don't understand it, but you know what? I don't see it. I just see it as that it is what it is. That's what it is. Whatever's in the now, whatever's popping, they're gonna go to it. You know what I mean? If it's not important to them, if it's not about if it's not about Mo3, if it's not about that rainwater or drip drop or whatever, or teardrop or whatever, they don't want to hear nothing. You agree? They don't want to hear.
yeah, I think what's gonna happen is once people come accustomed to talking about a certain subject and deflecting on it and making up different narratives, and they see that cash cow come in on there, they're not willing to jump off of that money train. You know, so
No,
a lot of them, they lose integrity. They lose a lot of different things just for the entertainment aspect of it. And like I said, I mean, they just want to keep this thing going as long as possible. That's the reason why they'll come up with different things. I'm surprised they ain't started talking about what color fingernail polish the Josie girls is wearing, or what color, you know what I mean, all this different stuff. I mean, they just come up with so much different things and narratives,
yeah,
you know, that just get almost ridiculous. I mean, that's definitely not a place to go get news on what's really going on with that situation. A lot of times, matter of fact, they're making up their own stories and creating their own conflicts within each other's realm in order to keep things stirred up and keep going along. And see, you'll have somebody like the manager guy that'll come along and he'll jump in on it. He'll come up there on their panel and talk to him because you know what? He's a manager. He believes any news is good news. So he'll get up there just to promote his artist or get up there to talk about it to stay relevant. So
hmm,
you know that all plays right into his playbook. So you know I think at first he was a little leery. He wouldn't get up there, but then after a while you see they all start coming out because they like, hey, this is putting a good spotlight on the, well, not a good spotlight, but it's putting a spotlight on the city, which can cause revenue for the city. So there's a lot of people down there that are making money off of this particular situation happening, whether it be now people want to come to Dallas, so they're spending more money now. People want to invest in the music business down there because a lot of different artists are being able to be seen. So you got a lot of people that are not really doing it for the negative aspect, and then you got people that are just keeping narratives going under a negative pretense just to keep making money. So it's a lot of different people that are making money off of this whole thing going on and getting attention. So I can't see
right.
it stopping anytime soon. But you
No,
know,
it's
with
not
the,
to stop.
it's
It's not
not.
going to stop. I've already came to that conclusion. It's not going to stop. It's never going to stop because it's always going to be what is going on? What is this? What is that? And they always gonna that's what it is. They're gonna always chime in to what did I miss? Let's see what's going on. So, it is what it is. And if it's not interesting to them, they will not pay any attention to it. You know what I mean? Look at look at that DMX thing. At one time, DMX was all over the internet. DMX was all over Facebook. DMX was all over Instagram. You know what I'm saying? So now they done got tired of DMX. May he rest in peace. But now it's like, okay, now we're done. But now, as soon as somebody come up with, hey, we just found out about what happened to Mo 3, and we just found out. Now everything just ceased with the DMX. It's like they chopped him in half. He's done. He's dead. Well, now we're going over here. So that's how the internet is. It's like if it's not interesting, they don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it. If it's not in the now, and if it's not on what's popping, they ain't trying to hear it. They're not. They're not. They're not trying to hear nothing. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people that passed away, and famous singers and actors and stuff like that. But I'm gonna tell you, they'll talk about it for a minute. Listen to me, y'all. They'll talk about it for a minute, and that's only just to kind of get that maybe that algorithm going on or whatever. You got somebody over here talking about the same thing, and then you got somebody done took something from whatever they said and kind of put it into theirs or whatever to kind of blow it up and make it a little bit better. Then you got people searching over here and this and that. And then after a while, what happens? It fades out. It fades out because they're not interested anymore. They're not interested anymore. But then let something happen with Mo 3. Listen down with Mo3. Oh, Mo3. Okay, we with that, this and that, and this and that, and even even Bootsy Badass. Bootsy Badass, he was in the news for a minute. How long did that last? That didn't last long. They might have talked a few minutes about Bootsy Badass, and then Bootsy Badass was out of here. Yeah, he was out of here. And
Yeah, Boosie Badass got that attention up off of him. He
Right.
didn't that attention that was surrounding him with that situation. It wasn't a good thing. So they kind of quickly, because he's kind of got a name for doing some vicious type activities. So
Right.
ain't
And
gonna be too many people that stay on it.
You remember little Reese? Little Reese.
Yeah.
Prime example, Little Reese. He was in the news, what, 3 days? He was in there. Everybody was talking about, oh, Little Reese got shot. Oh, Little Reese got jumped. Oh, Little Reese did that. But you never really realized what really happened. But because everybody was trying to get that big hit and that big algorithm going, they decided to make up all types of fabricated stories about him. Now, now all of a sudden what? You don't hear too much about Lil Reese no more, y'all. You don't hear too much about Lil Reese no more. Who you hear about? Mo3.
And I think it's because Mo3's story is a little bit more it's got, in order for a story to stick and a story to keep entertaining, it's got to have certain things in it. You got to have a villain, you got to have a good guy, you got to have a woman. It's got the recipe for a movie, a good movie. So people are entertained thoroughly by these things that are going on around it. So that's the reason why this story sticks as much as it does.
Right. But if you don't know nothing about, if you don't know, and you're just coming up with all these fabrications about what you think that might have happened, or what you're really kind of like, that's where the fake bloggers come in. To me, that's where the fake bloggers come in, because you're making stories up to try to pull people in to believe whatever you're saying, just to get views and subscribers. That's what it is. You don't know. You don't. And that's the thing about you. People come up with all of these fabrications. They come up with all of this. Well, you know what? This is what I think that happened, and this is and then they try to throw something in there that really makes people believe, where it's like, well, the investigator or statistics shows that this is what happened, and we talked to the female that was in the car, or we talked to somebody in the house, knowing that somebody's going to be like, ooh, they actually talked to somebody. They actually talked to the female. And what do? Tune right in. What do we do? Tune right in. And we waiting on she's saying that she knew Mo3 and this and that. I think nowadays, the way the internet is, anybody can can say anything about Mo3 and put some other stuff out, and if it's interesting and it's new, not something anybody else heard, but if it's new and it sounds good, they're gonna stick to it like flies on shit. I'm just telling y'all. I'll just tell y'all.
Did you come out with a new intro? Did you come out with a new intro song? I thought I seen you live last time. You had a different song, didn't you?
I did?
I thought you did.
Welcome to my live stream.
No, it was a little bit different last time, I thought. if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, wait.
I thought the last live you did, you sung. It sounded like a different song you were singing. I thought.
You talking about, wait, you talking about welcome to my live stream.
Well, it was, the last live you did. I thought it was.
Okay. You
I
talking
thought
about
you
the
sung a
song
different
that I was
song.
putting
I thought you
together.
had a different intro.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're talking about the song that I put together with does black
Yeah,
does Black Lives really matter when you're
yeah, I
killing
like that
your own brothers and sisters? Because you know what? It's true, because you got black on black crimes. So where does black really matters when you're killing your brothers and your sisters? Where does that come in? So that's why I made the song. And I know some people probably be like, you know what, she's wrong about that, but it's true. It is. Come on now, it's true. When you
one.
you got when you got a black man killing another black man, that's black on black crime. That's not black on white crime. That's black on black crime. So it happens. So black lives really matter, but what black lives really matter to who? Because you're black, but then yet you're still killing your brothers and your sisters. You're still killing your fathers. You're still killing your kids. You're still killing your mothers. So where does it matter? Where? Where does it matter? It only matters when it involves a white person. Now you got, black really matters, but it only matters when you're killing a white person, or if a white person is killing you. But what happens if you're killing your own? What happens if you're killing your own brothers? What happens if you're killing your own sisters? What happens if you're killing your own babies? So where does that lie? Black on black? Black on black? It should be black on black really matters when you're killing your own brothers and sisters. Well, you know what? I'm just saying.
You see what Tina Boo just said? She
Mm-mm.
said, "Salute, Miss Patricia Brown. I finally caught you on the live. I see you shining like the queen that you are.
Oh, thank
Salute
you,
to Miss Tina Boo.
thank
Miss
you.
Tina, Miss Tina Boo be playing that lottery. She be hitting.
All right. But you know what I'm saying. You know what? And I'm not trying to I'm not just trying to sit here, and be nasty to our black race, because I love our black race. But I mean, come on, y'all. Look at yes, black on black crimes. We do that. It's out there. I don't care. I don't care. You have black people killing black people. So when all of a sudden it involves a white person, first thing you're thinking, oh, does Black lives really matter? Oh, they're killing our brothers, and they're killing our white, no, they're killing our black sisters. Now you're saying that the white man is killing the black brothers and killing the black sisters. But what about the black people that's killing their own black people? This is where I'm going at, people. So what's the difference? Why do we even have black on black? I mean, why do we even have Black Lives Matter?
Well, a lot of
Black
the
Lives
Black Lives
Matter.
Matter. It wasn't really
If Black Lives
for
Matter. If
us.
Black Lives Matter, it should not even be like that. It should be all lives matter. I don't care if you're black, if you're Chinese, if you're purple, green, yellow. All black lives, all lives should matter. They need to scratch that black life out, because you see it in the news every single day. You see a black man killing his black girlfriend. You see a black girlfriend killing this, or a man killing that. You still got black on black crime, but ain't nobody talking about that. Let's go.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is true. The black on black, it don't matter to them people. But it matters only when that white man.
That's it. It only matters. It only matters when a police officer shoot and kill a black man or a black woman or this and that. Now, Black Lives Matter. Oh, they shouldn't have did that. Why did they do that? But what about the black man that kills his girlfriend or murders his wife? Or so what is that? Wouldn't that be black on black crime? Why you got black? Does black really matters? No. What it should say is it matters because it should matter. It should matter when you're killing your brothers and sisters, not black, but it should matter when you're killing your brothers and sisters, being it Chinese, being it black, being it white, being it purple, green, yellow, pink. It don't matter. It doesn't matter. Crime is crime. You know what I mean? Don't ever say, does Black Lives Matter? Who does it matter to? When you turn it around and you killing your own kind. You killing your own kind. And it's not just you shooting them or stabbing them, but you're also feeding them drugs. You're feeding them drugs and stuff like that. The little drug dealers out here knowing that they pushing all those bad drugs and stuff like that. And you think you ain't killing your own kind? You're killing your own kind. You know what I mean? Yeah, you might be killing some of the different colored people, whatever, but you're also killing your own kind too. So when does Black lives really matter? You don't. Not to me.
Now they say, it's some of those pets that people have, those dogs, they say, now do the dogs' lives matter too?
I think all lives should matter because I'm going to tell you why. Because pets are human. Most people, they love their pets. They think of their pets as family. You know what I mean? They think okay, we're going to say this. We're going to say this, okay? And this is just me. I don't know how anybody else feel about it, but just say this. Say that, let's say Diamond. Diamond grew up with the family. He's a dog, a little puppy. You love Diamond, he's a little puppy. And you raised him up, okay? Now Diamond is a full-grown dog. Diamond, he's already a part of the family, but you love your dog. You love your dog like you would love your child. And you would protect your dog. And you would actually, and I'm pretty sure it was some people out here, and I know what I'm talking about, is some people out here will probably actually die for their pets because the pets are the ones that keep them
unconditional
safe,
love.
Them. That right. When nobody else loves them and society says, you know what, I wash my hands of you or whatever, your pet is always going to be there. Your pet is always going to be there.
Now, and you got any pets, Miss Patricia?
I don't have any pets, but I do know that if your dog loves you, your dog is going to be protective of you, and your dog will die for you. Your dog will die for you, and you will die for your dog, because once your dog becomes a part of your family, that's like your baby. That's like your baby. If you lose your pet, most people would cry. I mean, they would go crazy because that's a part of them. That's like they losing a baby. It's like they're losing their kid. They're losing their son. They're losing their daughter or something like that. That's how some people feel. I'm not saying everybody. But I'm thinking that the majority of the people that love their pets, what do you think?
Yeah, I think pets are definitely an important part of the growing experience for young kids as well, and they become a family member to some people. Now, do I think that some of those dogs? Do I think you know, a lot of these dogs should have more uh, respect over human beings as far as, you know, the value of their life, because, you know, there's some laws you could break hurting another human being, but if you mess with a dog, you're gonna do more time. So I don't think the value of a pet should be over a human being. I think we gotta still keep it, you know, in perspective that it is, you know, a pet and not a human. But they are. I would say they are as valuable as a pet can get. I'll say it like that. I can never put them at the value of another human being, but their importance is they are very important.
They are.
Definitely.
They are very important to people. They are very important to people that, you know, a dog, a dog is comforting. It's comfort to, like, some of these people out in this world, and I don't care, but some of the animals are more liable and more trustworthy than some of these humans. So they attach themselves to their pets. They attach themselves to the pets because they know the pet is going to love them unconditionally.
Mhm.
And you know, and the thing is that you can beat a dog. You can beat a dog and all of this stuff, whatever, but the dog is still going to love you. The dog is still going to be there and stuff like that. So, you know, wait a minute. Is this you true? You done came in twice?
Nah, I'm still here. What happened?
Well, somebody done came in. Hello? Hello?
I'm still here. Is it showing my picture or something?
Yes, look on the other side.
It must be somebody playing some kind of games or something. I don't know.
Oh shoot, really?
You know how these people do.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But I mean, I hear what you're saying, but you know, it is true. It is true, but you know, some people, they love their pets, and and that's what it is. Chipmunk
And you
man.
can't stop. And you can't stop them.
No, you can't. Okay, who
It ain't
is
nothing but
this?
love.
Hello, hi.
What does it say? Who is it?
Hello, hello.
Patricia, who is it?
I don't know who it is. It's Chipmunk man.
Chipmunk man. Hold on, let me see what this is.
Right. Hey, Chipmunk man, who are you? How you gonna
Chip.
come into my life like that?
Well, you was just talking about them pets, and then a chipmunk showed up on you. That sure is a little chipmunk. Well, maybe that
Yeah,
pet heard. Maybe that
it's
maybe that
Chipmunk.
pet heard you.
Ah.
Maybe it's time for you to go buy you a chipmunk as a pet.
I know, right?
Yeah, I
Wow.
can't believe a doggone chipmunk just came up in here.
But yeah,
Wow.
but you know, like you said, it is true though. I mean, you know, people, they love their pets and stuff, you know. And
Yeah, they always gonna feel a certain way about those pets, and I mean, you know, you can't.
oh, where did you go? All right, y'all. I think you. I don't know what the heck happened. I think you jumped out, but anyway, yeah. So we was talking about the the pets and all of that stuff, and how people feel about their pets, and we already know, they love their pets, they love their cats, they love their dogs and stuff like that. And we get that, they become a part of the family, they become part of the family. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. When the pets, when they die and stuff like that, some of the people, some of the family members, They mourn. They mourn like if they were human because they become a part of their family. You know what I'm saying? So if they become a part of the family, they're going to treat them like a part of the family. You know what I mean? They're going to give them a burial. They're going to give them, a party. Some. Not saying all. I'm not saying all because you already know what I was talking about. Black people, black people dogs die or whatever. It is what it is. Or King or Rover or whatever. Okay, he done died, so let the animal control pick him up, and then that's just gonna be it. Cremate Rover, and that's it. But the white people ain't gonna do that. They're gonna have a proper burial. That's what they're gonna have. Cats, everything. They're gonna have a proper burial. They're gonna have a party for their pets and all of that stuff. You know what I mean? So I know that's what Truth was talking about earlier about about the pets and stuff like that. And I get that. I do. I do. I get that because people love their pets. They do. And when their pets die, it's like a part of a family. Part of the family dies. Part of the family dies too. You know what I mean? So, so yeah. I don't know who's in here tonight. So, but anyways, I want to sing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick a song, y'all. Hold on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. I'm supposed to be in the bed. The Bluetooth device is. Hold on, y'all. But I'm only gonna have one drink tonight, so hold on, y'all. So we're gonna pick a song, and hold on, y'all. Let's see. Let's see what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna start singing about the people that's in the chat. How about that? Hold on, y'all. Because I'm a singer, so if y'all know I'm a singer and stuff, so I'm always gonna sing for the people in the chat. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. So we're gonna pick a song, and wait, I don't like that one. Y'all like that one? I don't like it. Hold on. Let's see. No, I don't like that one either. Let's see. Let's see what we got, y'all. Okay, hold on, y'all. I don't like that one either. Okay. I don't know if I like that one either. Hold on, y'all. Wait, hold on, y'all. Okay, hope y'all don't leave me. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find a song that will go with. I'm gonna sing to everybody in the chat. Hold on. I don't like that one either. So we're gonna find a blues song. Okay, let's go with this one. Maybe. We're gonna go with this. In a house. All right, y'all. Wait a minute. We gotta find something else. You get sparkling water? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna sing y'all one of my songs. How about that? Cause y'all know I sing, so you know. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sing one of Patricia Brown's songs. So that way, let's see. Cause some of these songs, hold on. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry, Mama. Growing up in these streets, my mama used to say to me, girl, come back home where you belong. I put my mama through so it's worrying, you know what to do with me. Hanging out in the street, my mama used to tell me her heart is broken too. I didn't want to listen. I wanted to do what I wanted to do. Y'all hear me, right? I'm sorry, so anyway, I think I'm gonna hold on, y'all. Okay. I'm gonna turn that off and stuff because like I was saying earlier, y'all know I sing, you know, and when you come to my channel, you're gonna get a little bit of everything. You're gonna get some songs, you're gonna get this, you're gonna get that, or whatever. But you know what? It's all good. But yeah, what I was talking about earlier tonight, the topic was about these YouTube fake bloggers and for views and subscribers and stuff, you know what I mean? Sometimes do your own homework. Do your own homework and see if this blogger is really telling you the truth or he's just faking the funk. You know what I mean? Because half of these people on YouTube, only thing they're doing is they just faking the funk. I'm just telling you, that's what they're doing. They faking the funk to draw you in, and once you in, they're going to suck the life out of you. They are. They're going to ask you to subscribe to their channel. They're going to ask you for a cash app. They're going to ask you for this. They're going to ask you for that. You know what I mean? And that's what it's all about, you know. They're nothing but phony ass bloggers. From skillet grease to no teeth to basement babe to whatever. You know what I mean? And to the grizzly bear. The grizzly bear, he's good for that. You know? He's good for that. And you know what? But do we listen to him? Yes. Do we go back and hear what he got to say? Yes. Because you know why? Because we're locked in. You know? That's what it is. When you locked into something, it's hard to break. It's just like a habit. Come on now. It's like a habit. You know what I mean? Everybody talking about cocaine and drugs and all of that stuff. But really, what's your addiction? Your addiction is YouTube. What's your addiction? Your addiction is Facebook. What's your addiction? Your addiction is Instagram. You know what I mean? That's the addiction. You know? That's what it is. Come on, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Once you get hooked on it, it's hard to break. You ain't gonna break that because you're always gonna be thinking. Dang, what's the next best story? Or what did homegirl say? Or what did homeboy say? And this and that. What are you gonna do? You're gonna go back and you're gonna look at it. You know? That's what it is. It is. I don't care what anybody say. That's what it is. Oh, everybody could be like, oh, don't look at me, and oh, this and that, and you know, you're looking at me for views and this and that, but ain't nobody even talking about the addiction. Everybody's so caught up on, oh, you know, oh, he died of this and that and this and that. You don't think you can die over a YouTube overdose? Because that's what's going to happen sooner or later. Look at all them bloggers getting all upset and stuff like that. All them little fake bloggers getting all upset. And they waging war against each other pages, and they waging war against shutting other pages down and all of that stuff. They taking it too personal. This is YouTube. This is supposed to be fun, or this is supposed to be, you know, enjoyment and all of that. But you taking it too serious. You're taking about, you know, this nigga, you know, this and that. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Why? Why? This is supposed to be YouTube. It's supposed to be family enjoyment. Not anymore. Not anymore. Even the kids is tuning in. 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. What kids doing up looking at YouTube? They should be in bed. No. They ain't looking at they're gonna be up with their family, and they're gonna be looking at YouTube too. Because it's an addiction. Come on now, let's keep it real. It's an addiction. You know what I mean? The more they keep talking about it, the more dirt comes your way, the more stuff you are going, your psyche is going to take in. And then the next morning or whatever, you're going to be looking for the next fix. The next fix. And the next fix is what? Come on, y'all. We talked about that earlier. The next fix is what? The next big thing. If it's not something that will feed your psyche or feed you, you ain't going to be looking at that. You're not going to be looking at that, you know, that 4-year-old girl, or you're not going to be looking at, you know, the mother that got killed by her boyfriend or something like that. You'll look at it for a minute, and you might discuss it maybe a little bit, and you might see it on a few pages, but eventually it's going to fade out because it's not big. It's not big enough. It's not big enough. Come on now. It's not big enough. It's not big enough for no teeth. It's not big enough for skillet grease. It's not big enough for a basement babe. You know what I mean? You know, and she ain't got shit to report on nothing. So if she ain't got shit to report on it, and she ain't gonna get no views on it, why is she gonna report on it? She trying to get views. That's shit that's gonna be reported on. You know what I mean? And don't know what the hell she talking about. She's just trying to get somebody's attention, and that's what's all YouTube is about. Trying to get somebody's attention. As soon as what? Get somebody's attention, you're getting that fix. So that's what it is. It's that fix. It's that yeah, this is this is a good topic. Yeah, I like this topic, so I'm gonna dissect it. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put it over here, and then I'm gonna make a story out of it. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring it to people's attention. And that's going to bring in more views. They don't give a hell. They don't give a hell about what you think. They just care about if the story is big enough, if the story is juicy enough. See, that's what it is. It's the juiciness. If the story's not juicy and it's not sweet, they ain't messing with that. They're not messing with that. They want something juicy and sweet that will bring people in. If it's not bringing nobody in, what do they care about? They're not gonna care about that. Like the bear. Like the bear. The bear knows what he's doing. He knows. The only thing he could say is, hey, everybody. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Hey, everybody. I got a new story here. There was a girl in the car, and you see this and this and that and this and that. And what happened? Oh, there was a girl in the car? Oh, really? Oh, what did the girl look like? Who was she? Where did that come from? And what do we do? Want to know more about it? And don't care if it's a lie or not. Because now you're interested. So therefore, because you're interested, you're going to be like, I want to know more about the girl in the car. The girl in the car. But when the police first shot or whatever, you didn't hear about no girl in the car. You didn't hear about Mo3 going on the side of the car to bend down and get no gun or anything like that. You didn't hear about that. So somebody fabricated that and put it on his channel to get more views, to get more subscribers. That's why I said, and I say it again, fake bloggers and fake subscribers to get views and subscribers. In that order. Fake bloggers, fake views, and subscribers. And you're going to hear it all the time. You're going to hear it all the time. And I'm telling you, it's so messed up that, let me turn this on. It's so messed up that some of these men that's on YouTube nowadays, I'm not saying all, but some of these men, man, please, they cackle like a bunch of bitches. They do. They cackle like a bunch of bitches in a goddamn nail shop. Like, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Come on now, y'all. Y'all know what the hell I'm talking about. They talking about, oh, this and that, this and that, this and that, this and that, this and that. Why are you even on YouTube? Why? What brought you on YouTube and you running your damn mouth like a bitch? And that's what they do. Come on now, we gonna keep it real. It's too many men on YouTube nowadays, and I'm just gonna tell y'all. Now I don't care if you get mad or not. It's too many men on YouTube that talking like a bunch of bitches. in a hen house, cackling like a bunch of bitches in YouTube. And please excuse my language. I hate to say it, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? And it is. You know what I mean? You talking like a bunch of bitches. You know, it wasn't like before, but you know, you had females up here, you know, and they was talking and you know, they was, you know, whatever and stuff like that. But nowadays, and the man was like, listen, I done found a new way to get some damn views. I'm gonna put a video out that's gonna explode, and I'm gonna get some money. I'm gonna get some money. And those little chicks that was putting up those other little videos and all that stuff before, and I'm gonna fabricate lies, and I'm gonna get people to believe it, and my channel's gonna grow up. It's gonna blow up and all of that. And what do you got? You got men talking like a bunch of cackling hoes. That's what you got. You got cackling hoes. They sitting up there like they should be in a goddamn hen house. Like just, you know, just talking like really, shut up. Shut up. You know? You sitting up here and act like you all that and stuff like, oh, I got the gun and this and that and you know this and that. Nigga, you ain't tough. You ain't tough. You on YouTube just like everybody else because you want to goddamn get a damn check. You want to get one of them Google AdSense check like everybody else. But believe me, if YouTube came to you tomorrow and said, listen, y'all ain't getting no more check no more. So if y'all want to do YouTube for free and you know and have fun doing it and stuff like that. How many channels you think that like I ain't getting paid no more? YouTube ain't paying no more. They're not. I'm not gonna get money or nothing like that. I'm just gonna sit up here and just talk and they'll go somewhere else. Or they'll create another page somewhere else. They'll create a page on Facebook or they'll create a page on Instagram and try to get paid like that. Come on now, let's keep it real. Come on now. Let's go. Keep it real. Because they're not, if YouTube say, listen, we're not paying you no more. We're gonna pay you for it. We're gonna shut it all down and we're gonna go to something else now. So if you create something, create it for your subscribers to enjoy and love and all of that. And you know, we're gonna take off the subscriber thing where you ain't gotta have no more 1K subscribers. You ain't gonna have no more 4,000 watch hours. We're just gonna do it fun. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the old YouTube. We ain't gonna go back. We're not gonna be stuck into that. Get your bag, get your money. Get your bag, get your money. Get your bag, get your money. That's it. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Get your bag, get your money. Get your bag, get your money. So if you ain't got a good story, and if you ain't got no good subscribers behind you, you know, your YouTube channel is kind of like in limbo. I'm just saying, you know, and it's true. I don't care who don't believe me. I don't care who don't believe me, but I have to get this out because if I don't get it out, then I'm not helping anybody out. But I really believe somebody out there can understand where I'm talking about. You know, YouTube is it's nothing but a business. Yes, it can be beneficial. Yes, it can. YouTube can be, yes, but sometimes some of these so-called gangsters, some of these so-called men that be talking, you know what I'm saying? And they be talking like they know what they're talking about and don't know nothing. They don't know nothing. They just fabricating. They just coming up with stories, and that's just to pull people in. Because once you're on something, once you're into something, and you tuning into that channel, you're going to go back. You're going to go back. And then you're going to bring other people in. See, fake bloggers, like I was telling you about my story tonight. Fake bloggers. I'm not saying all bloggers, because my family, they right on point. You know, and y'all already know I said that earlier today. You know, they know their stuff. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the fake bloggers. I'm talking about the basement babe. I'm talking about the no teeth. I'm talking about the grease. You know, the hot skillet. Let's call them hot skillet. When he talking about, you know, Mo3 and my kids is gonna eat off of Mo3, you know, for a long time and stuff like that. So in other words, he's saying as long as he keep putting up that video of Mo3, and as long as he keep fabricating about video about stuff like that, you stupid asses is going to keep tuning in. And I hate to say that, but it is true. I mean, it is. Because you're going to keep on looking, you're going to keep on subscribing, and you're going to keep on, you know, like, damn, okay, he knows what he's talking about. 9 times out of 10, you don't know what he's talking about. You probably don't even know Mo3. You know Mo3. I'm pretty sure you didn't even know Mo3. You know his family. You know his mother. You know his brothers. You know his sisters. You know his kids or anything like that. You know what I mean? But because it is in now, and that's usually what YouTube is all about. They're in the now. You know what I mean? That's what it's, you know, that's what it's all about. You know what I mean? And I got so mad when he said that shit. I'm telling y'all, you know, I don't mean to swear or anything, but sometimes you know what? Sometimes you know what? You just gotta let loose. And I'm gonna tell y'all that when I heard what he said about, oh, my kids are going to eat for a long time off Mo3 story. That just kind of lets me know that as long as he keeps on putting that Mo3 material up, as long as he keep on doing what he's doing, people are going to tune in. You know, fabricated or not, he's still going to keep on. You know what I mean? And it's sickening. It is. It's sickening. You know. And Grizzly Bear, he's the same damn way. You know what I mean? I don't know too much about him, but he seemed like he's about 13, maybe 14 years old and stuff like that. He don't know nothing about nothing either. He's just going on the internet and getting information, false information, and then trying to put on his little thing, whatever he thinks, and then trying to bring it to people. He don't know shit either. He need to go back into hibernation. How about that, Bear? Go back into hibernation for another 6 months and then come back and then try to say something. Go back into hibernation because you don't know the hell you're talking about. How about that? Go back into hibernation. That's what you do. Go back into hibernation and then come back. Stop giving people false information. You don't even know what the hell you're talking about. You ain't even, you know what? You just as you. Well, let's see. Okay. All right. Let me just say this. I looked at Bear's video, and he looked like he's probably about 18, 19 years old, maybe 20 at the most, and stuff like that. He don't know what the hell he's talking about. But what he do is he call himself running a good game. So because of the game that he runs, he figures that he could get other people to listen. And they do. And they do. And they tune in and they come up with their own solution. Oh, yeah, yep, you're right. You know, this and that, this and that, this and that. Man, you don't know what the hell you talking about. Go back into hibernation, then come back with your young ass. Come on now. Stop it. You know what I mean? Mo 3 was probably older than you. You probably wasn't even born when Mo 3 was living. That's what I hate about that. Because how you gonna get people that Mo 3 and half of these people probably wasn't even born. Probably wasn't even born when Mo 3 was born. Probably wasn't. Half of them. Come on now, let's keep it real. Stop it. You know, I'm just saying. I know y'all probably think I'm up here talking junk and everything, but it's true though. Come on now, it's true. You know, you got the bear talking about the car and this and that. How you know? How you know about the car? So you just digging up information to bring back to subscribers so other people can listen to your lies. You're lying. Fake bloggers. That's what I'm saying. Y'all got to look out for them fake bloggers because they're everywhere on YouTube. Everywhere on YouTube. I'm telling y'all. I know what I'm talking about. They're everywhere on YouTube. Everywhere you turn around, you know? And what do? We get sucked right into the madness. We get right into it. You know what I mean? And it's messed up because we do, you know? Just like tomorrow, somebody can put a blog out, some fake blogger can put a blog out about Mo 3 and Bootsy Bass did this, and what do? Tune right in. We tune right in, good or bad or whatever, and then next thing you know, it's like we don't care if it's true or not, but it's just the juiciness. If it's not juicy, we ain't listening to it. We're not listening to it. No, but let a 6-year-old or a 4-year-old go missing and all of that stuff. You think we care about that? No, I don't care about that. We'll cover it for a minute, but eventually we're like, let one of them fake bloggers get a hold of that. They're gonna be like, no, that's not gonna get me no views. Come on, let's keep it real, people. Let's go. They're not going to keep, I'm telling you, what's going to happen is they're going to go back into what is really going to bring those views in. That's what I'm saying about the fake bloggers. The views to get subscribers. And that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The views to get subscribers. You know, no teeth. He do it all the time. He do it all the time. And I'm going to tell y'all. And I hope he's listening because I've been paying attention. And he don't care about nobody. The only thing he care about is his views. The only thing he care about is his numbers. The only thing he care about is his check. But if YouTube came to him tomorrow and said, listen, you're saying that you love your subscribers because they support you, but you're not getting no more check after tonight, then what? He will pull up. You wouldn't believe. You wouldn't see him on YouTube no more. He'd be like, I'm not getting no more money. Okay. Fuck the views. Fuck the subscribers. Excuse my language. But fuck the views. Fuck the subscribers. And you're not giving me no goddamn more money. I'm not gonna get no check. Okay, I'm out. I'm going over here to Facebook, or I'm going over here to Instagram or whatever, and they're gonna pay me, and I'm gonna build my subscriber levels up, and I'm going to build my my views up, and I'm gonna get paid that way. They don't care about you. Come on, let's keep it real. Let's go. They don't care about you. They don't. The only thing they care about, and those are the fake bloggers. I'm not saying everybody. So I already know my family, and I'm gonna name them. Trigger Man, Timbo, Truth Be Told, Shopping, Soul Player, Gordo, those are all my family. They true bloggers. They know their stuff. They will come to you with some real stuff. But I'm talking about the fake bloggers. I'm talking about the basement babe. Y'all know who I'm talking about. I'm talking about the hot grease skillet. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the no teeth. All of them people, listen. Only thing they care about is your views. That's it. And your subscribe and their check. That's it. They don't care about you. You know? How many times, listen to this, people. How many times have you went into their chat and they say, hey, y'all, listen, I got such and such in the chat. Go subscribe to her. Go subscribe to her. Hit her up. She's real good. She do this, she do that. How many? You're not, because they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it because they're all about the money. How many times does Skillet say, listen, she's got good content. Y'all go ahead, y'all subscribe to her. I've already subscribed to her. So y'all go ahead and do the same thing. Let's get her going too. Let's get her going. You know what I mean? And that's where the the problem lies. It really does. You know what I mean? Because let's think about this. You go into a chat and they know that you support them, and just say if they don't call you out, but you're one of their supporters, and they don't call you out, they don't care nothing about you. They really don't. They don't care nothing about you. They don't care nothing about you because the only thing they care about is getting your subscribers and your views. That's it. That is it. You know what I mean? And half of the people that subscribe to your channel may not even have channels themselves. So it's not really going to count in the YouTube world. What's going to count is the subscriber levels to see if they got channels. If they don't got no channels, YouTube might take them on for a minute or so, but they ain't gonna stick. No, they ain't gonna stick. Because you're gonna be like, wait a minute. I started off with 520 subscribers, and I know at least I picked up 19 subscribers. You'll turn around the next day. How many you got? You only got, and I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. You only got maybe like what? I'm gonna say like 516. What happened to the other ones? What happened to the other 8, 9 subscribers? Those are the subscribers that don't have pages. Those are the subscribers that don't have pages, that's not connected with YouTube, but they done built a page just to come on to say, hey, how you doing? How you doing? I like you. Da, da, da. That ain't gonna. What's going to happen is YouTube will make the views stick because they're looking at your videos, but your subscriber levels, they're not going to give you that because they're not subscribed to your channel because they don't have pages. They don't. They're not subscribed to YouTube. They're not a subscriber. They're not. Let's keep it real. Let's go. They're not. They're not gonna. You know what I mean? So yeah. So I'm gonna drop the link. I'm really supposed to be out for this. And yeah, so I'm gonna drop the link. Hold on, yeah. Okay. So I really hope y'all can see me. I really hope y'all can see me and stuff. And I know I'm talking, but I'm really hoping that somebody out there can understand what I'm talking about. So my topic tonight was about, the fake bloggers and the views and the subscribers, because they are out there. They are out there. You know what I mean? And it's bad. It is. It's bad. It is. It is. It's bad. How some of these men, and I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it again. Some of these men, excuse the expression, but some of these men talk like bitches. They do. They talk like bitches. Like, wait a minute, you don't put the Nintendo game down. Now you on YouTube talking junk and this and that and shit like that. What happened? What happened to your job? You don't left your job to get a YouTube job. What happened to your 9-to-5 job that you was making money and stuff like that, but you feel that you can drop that and come on YouTube and make money and stuff like that? I'm gonna tell y'all something. Turn on YouTube page. Watch how many men pop up. You're going to see a man here. You're going to see a man here. You're going to see a white man here. You're going to be a Spanish man here. You're going to see this and that. You ain't going to see no women. If you do, you might see maybe 2 women at the most. Other than that, you ain't seeing nothing but men. Come on, let's keep it real. Let's go. You're not going to see nothing out. You're not going to see nothing out. You ain't going to see no other women. Only thing you're going to see is you're going to see men. Men. Because you know why? Because men done said, fuck the barbershop. I'm going into YouTube. They done turned the barbershop into YouTube now. Men used to talk shit in the barbershop. Now they come to YouTube and talk shit. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They done left the barbershop and turn it into YouTube. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Yes, y'all know what I'm talking about. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Because now they done got the juiciness, the juicy and this and that. Well, I can make this and I can make that off of YouTube and this and that. What? I'm going to work a 9-to-5 job. What? McDonald's job. Burger King job. Oh, hell no. I'm not working no damn McDonald's and Burger King job. The only thing I got to do is go on YouTube and get my shit together and make a couple of good videos. I can get paid like that. My paycheck could be steady. What the hell I need to go out and work for when I could work for YouTube? But the thing is, what you gonna do if YouTube say, we closing our doors? Ain't gonna be no more YouTube money. Then you be like, damn, I done put my job over here because somebody told me, hey, yo man, this is what they do. Yo man, I done made a YouTube page. You done made a YouTube page. Yeah, man, I made a YouTube page. How much you made? Listen, man, no lie, son. I done made about like $1,000. That's $1,200. You made that on YouTube? Yeah, man. Yeah. You ain't gotta work no 9-to-5. You quit that job. Come on YouTube. Make that money. What they do? Quit that job and make that money on YouTube. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They quit that job and make that money on YouTube. And then they got to come up with some good content, because now you got to come up with some good content and you got to come up with some stuff that people will listen to. Because if they're not listening to it, you dead in the water. you're dead in the water. They're gonna be like, he ain't funny, or he ain't credible, or I don't want to listen to him. Then you're dead in the water, because now you're gonna look at your views, because that's what we all do. We all do it. Come on now, let's go. You're gonna look at your views. You're gonna look at your subscriber level, and you're gonna look at your watch time, and you're gonna see, So let's see now. I done picked up like six subscribers, and I done picked up. Okay, I had like 100 and something views. So maybe I do got something. Okay, so I'm gonna keep on going. I'm gonna keep on going. But meanwhile, you're gonna keep on looking at those views. You're gonna keep on looking at that watch time. But as soon as that shit start falling, you're gonna be like, damn, ain't nobody looking at me like that. So maybe I need to try to come up with something that's gonna wow them. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fabricate some stuff, and I'm gonna put some stuff together, and I'm gonna try to bring my channel up. As soon as you do, and you may get one person or two people or whatever, and they be like, this is really good. So now they done went and told other people. Now you done built stuff. So now your job is to keep the keep the live going. But how long you gonna keep the live going? Because after a while, you're gonna start thinking like this. And believe me, you're gonna start thinking like, okay, now everybody's covering this topic. So what's going to be my next big topic that will bring other people in? So now you got to start thinking about new topics. Now you got to start thinking about new content that will keep people interested. You know what I mean? If you got to lie, cheat, and steal, that's what you got to do. That's what some of them do. Anyway, those are the fake bloggers. The bloggers that have come up with some fake stuff to reel you in. You know? Believe it or not, I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. And I don't know how many's in my chat. But you know, I'm just gonna keep on talking, because at first I wasn't gonna be on here that long, because I was like, oh my God, I know I gotta, I probably gotta get up in the morning and stuff like that. But I appreciate y'all for coming to my, live stream tonight. I probably will be on, I probably will be on tomorrow. And I know, I talk a lot, I do. But I'm hoping that, people understand and can kind of relate to what I'm talking about, But like I said, some of these men need to shut the fuck up. I'm just gonna tell y'all, I'm sick of it. I am, shut the fuck up and stay in the barbershop. Stay in the barbershop. Cackle and do whatever the hell you're gonna do in the barbershop. Don't get on YouTube and start talking shit. You know what I mean? Because you sound like a bunch of bitches. You really do. I hate to say it, but come on now. Let's keep it real. Let's go. You sound like a bunch of bitches. And you're talking about, oh, this and that, and why are you even on here? You're supposed to be a gangster. You're supposed to be doing this. You're supposed to be doing that and all that. Why are you even on YouTube? Why? Why are you even on YouTube talking shit? That's what I don't understand. And you talking about other people's channels. You talking about, shutting other people's channels down and all that shit. To me, that's like a mean girl. That's what it is. Let's go. It's like a mean girl. You saying this about, oh, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that and why? Why would you want to shut somebody's channel down? Why? Why would you want to take somebody's channel down? You know what I mean? Because you're jealous? Because they're getting more views than you, and you want to be the king. You want to be the king of YouTube. Ain't no motherfucking body no damn king of YouTube. What it is it's just a lot of police. You know what I mean? Bloggers are turning into police because what they're doing is they're turning each other in. Just keeping it real. That ain't no gangster. You supposed to be a gangster. If you was a gangster, you would keep it off the street. You wouldn't even be on YouTube. What you be on YouTube for? You keep that in the street. You know what I mean? But you got people saying, I'm gonna shut your channel down. I'm gonna close you down. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Why? Why would you want to? Why would you want to do that? That's just like something that a bitch move would do. To be honest with you, come on now, let's go. Because if you was a true blogger, then you would blog. You would blog about things that you know of, and then you would tell your subscribers, listen, if it's something that you don't understand, or if it's something, this is where you can go look it up at. And then if you got a problem with it, then come back and see me and we could talk about it. But don't sit up there and be like, oh, I knew this and this and that and this and that, and I knew this and that, this and that. Just like Basement Bay, what she was talking about. Oh, I knew, my psychic was telling me this and that, and y'all know what I was talking about. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm telling you, shut the fuck up. Because you don't know. You don't know. You just trying to bring people in to your live to try to subscribe to you. And that's what you are. That's what you are all about. You don't care about nothing but numbers. You don't care nothing about what you're talking about. You don't care. Only thing you care about is bringing people in. You know what I mean? Shut the fuck up, And I hate to say it, and I hope, but yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm telling you, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Stay in the goddamn basement, attic, wherever the hell you at, and shit like that. You know what I mean? Looking like 100 years old. Bitch, you need to go in a museum. How about that? You need to call a museum hole. I'm just telling y'all. Hey, Joy! How are you? I'm going to drop this link. If anybody that want to come up and stuff, I know I'm supposed to be like gone, but that's all right. I'm not drinking anymore tonight. Oh, we got the rooster in the house, y'all. We gotta wait for the rooster to come in. Hey.
What's up, baby girl?
How you doing?
What's up with you?
Oh, nothing much.
What you talking about?
Oh my God. Well, listen, you know me. I was sitting around just talking. So what's going on? You got a topic you wanna holler about?
No, I'm playing dominoes.
So let's see who you're playing dominoes with. Turn the camera over.
No, you might. Look at you. Who's that, lad? Hi. Who that is? That's Blondie. Who that is?
Hi, you're on my live stream.
I'm in the last scene.
No, I'm on my live stream. You can turn the camera back over. Turn the camera back over. Oh, wait a minute. We got Tori in the house, y'all. Hold on.
What? A lot of blonde hair. There's a lot of blonde hair you got there.
Hey, what's up,
How
sis?
blonde as me.
You don't want me to play
Yeah,
anymore.
I know. Hey, Tori, how are you?
Hey, what's up, sis? How you doing?
Good. Did you hear what I was saying?
Yeah, you was talking some good stuff. Hey, what's up, brother Rooster?
Yo, what's going on with you, man?
I'm out right now. You know, so yeah, sis, you was talking some good stuff. You should have
Uh,
kept going.
Go
Yeah, you
ahead.
should have kept going.
yeah, yeah.
Go
I
ahead. Go
talk a
ahead.
little bit.
Let's go.
I
Go
talk a
ahead.
little bit.
Okay.
Playing dominoes.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Oh, y'all over there slimming bones?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what's up then. That's what's up.
All right.
Yep. Yep.
So sorry. So what did you think about what I was saying tonight?
No, I'm just saying like with the with the bloggers or whatever, that's a little
Oh,
bit
now
too
they
much
want to
for
talk
me.
about
That's a little
golf.
bit too much for me right there because I'm not no drama type of
But
person or whatever.
you see that shit, Henry?
Yeah,
Motherfuckers, they would have been warriors all night long.
exactly. Right? You know what happens like that. I had to remove Anthony for a minute. But you know what happens like that, right?
Right.
So,
No,
so what I'm saying is that I can still see Anthony in my green room. Um but it's just that the fake bloggers and for subscribers, I mean for views and subscribers and stuff like that, they will do anything. They will do anything, and just like I said, and I'm gonna say it again, and I just hope nobody get offended, but it is what it is. Some of these men on YouTube now are talking like bitches in a nail salon. They ain't
I
shutting their
mean,
mouth. They talking too much shit. They talking like females. Come on now,
yeah,
let's go.
I'm glad you said that because saying I was talking to somebody that's close to me and that's what they said. They was just like uh the dudes they beef too much amongst each other, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And they gossip and everything, you know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying, like messy females.
Right. They're talking like
And
females.
that's what they and that's what
Right. They're talking like females. They're saying, I'm going to strike this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. That's something like a female would do. And just like these little so-called gangsters that be holding the guns and this and that and all of that stuff. You know what? You ain't no gangbanger, because if you was a gangbanger, you would not be on YouTube acting like you was a gangbanger, because the true gangbangers will hide their identity. They would not be
yeah.
they would not be trying to say, "Oh yeah, I'm a true gangbanger. I just killed somebody over here last week." No, they're not going to do that. They will be hiding. They don't want to have nothing to do with YouTube. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Just like when, you know what I'm saying, back in my day, you know what I'm saying, I was trying to go to college, you know what I'm saying? I was out there in the streets or whatever, but when I was going to college or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and then like but I had saw, I was just like, nah, I like a real gangster ain't gonna want to go to no motherfucking school. And then I be looking at this shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I just started fucking with this YouTube shit lately. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, nah, I like a real motherfucker ain't finna be doing all this shit over motherfucking YouTube.
No, they're
You
not
know what
gonna
I'm
do
saying? Because the way they be
that.
talking shit,
They're not gonna do
because the
that.
way they be talking shit, yeah, the way
Right,
they be talking shit to each other.
right. They're not gonna
I'm
do
just
that.
like, nah, I'm not. I'm
Do
like,
that.
I'm not finna play that shit. I'm just like, nah, I'm finna roll up on you. I'm not even no street dude like that.
You
But
gonna roll up on them. If you got some beef in the streets, you just gonna roll up on them without YouTube, and then you just gonna handle it. You ain't gonna be like, listen, I got this AK-47 or whatever, and nigga, come meet up with me. Let's meet up. Let's do this. Let's do that. Ain't no real gangster gonna do that. A real gangster will keep all that stuff off of YouTube and be like, it is what it is. We're gonna do that. That's why it's so many phony so-called wannabe gangsters and all these little thug people on YouTube. They ain't no thugs, because if they was thugs, they would keep it, and they would keep it off of YouTube. They ain't no thug. Because if you was a thug, you wouldn't be on YouTube with that stuff. Because other members from your gang would be like, listen, nigga, what the hell are you doing, just exposing us like that? Get your ass off of YouTube. They're not gonna do that, because those are the phony ones. Those are the wannabes. Those are the wannabes that wanna be thugs that didn't make the cut.
Exactly. Flunkies.
Flunkies.
Flunkies. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because I be looking out, I'm like, man, like, nah, but some of these dudes on here, you know what I'm saying? Like, because real recognize real, because real is rare or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So I be looking at these people or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, it's a small, it's a very small percentage of real people, you know what I'm saying, out here or whatever. But other than that, like, nah, man, get your ass up out of here with this shit. And then, especially with this Mo3 shit, these Dallas bloggers be trying to pop up and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? With me being from Dallas and that shit going on, just like, nah, yeah, y'all ain't being 100 about the shit. Y'all just trying to gain clout off this man name.
All about, and it's just like I was saying about my topic. It's all about those, those fake bloggers, to get views and subscribers. That's it. That's it. They don't know nothing. They don't know nothing. The only thing they do is fabricate and come up with some stuff to actually draw people. And it's not gonna stop. I don't care how many videos we put out there, how many awareness we try to get people to understand. They are not. Some might be like, you know what? Corey, listen to this. Some might be like, you know what? And I do have a feeling of this. Some might be like, you know what? I'm so tired of hearing about this Mo3 this and Mo3 that. Every time you turn around, because it is going to be some people that agree and some people that don't agree. But I believe it's going to be either way. But I do believe it's going to be some people to be like, you know what? I'm so tired of hearing this fabrication about this Mo3 this and Mo3 that. Y'all don't know what's really going on. The only thing y'all just trying to do is get get traffic coming to your channel so you can get more subscribers. I mean, more views, because you gotta go with the views and then subscribers. Because after the views come the subscribers. You know what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, from what I can tell you, you know what I'm saying, if you from Dallas and if you're a blog or whatever, you know what I'm saying, even well if you from Dallas, period, you pretty much know what happened with the Mo3 case or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And the bloggers that's from Dallas or whatever, they just trying to gain motherfucking clout, because the real motherfuckers is not gonna say no shit. They're just some real shit. They not gonna say nothing. That's why nothing is being said from Dallas or whatever. Now the people that's outside of Dallas, you know what I'm saying, they was real genuine fans of Mo3 and they really want to know what happened. They're just like, what's up? And they dig and dig and dig, and they come up with these facts and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's why it seemed like so much you know what you call it, I can't think of the name or whatever, but they have, you know what I'm saying, more facts. It'll appear that they have more facts than the Dallas bloggers or whatever. Like, if you're a blogger in Dallas or whatever and talking about that shit and it seems like you have facts, you just trying to gain motherfucking clout.
So let me
Like
ask you
like niggas shut up, like niggas shut up, you know what I'm saying? We know what the fuck happened down here or whatever. You just can't say shit.
right. So let me ask you something. Do you think the video that they put out about him actually going under the seat and all of that, do you think that was real, or do you think that was fabricated? Like somebody made up a picture that actually, that just did that just for views?
I mean, I I think the video was real. I think they used the real video, but I think they did some shit. Well, I was thinking that they did some shit, saying to fabricate it or whatever. But if you listen to what happened or whatever, saying to what people were saying and all that stuff, I don't think it was. Because what was said was, the only reason that I'm saying this was because I'm not saying nothing that was off the street or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because I heard some stuff off the street, but I heard some stuff. Like the black Camaro and stuff. Uh, they follow him to see where he was going, and they was going like they was letting three pass him, and then they was going past three or whatever. But if you look at that video though, the way he was stepping around that car, like when he swerved, I think that's when he tried to reach for his you know what I'm saying,
Right.
his heat.
Right, he tried to reach for his gun. I saw the
And
video.
he couldn't find it. He couldn't find it. That's why he was swerving. He couldn't find it. He was just like, well, then because
Right, he couldn't find
that,
it. So the reason why he probably stopped the car is because he probably got out and said, "Oh, maybe it rolled under the seat, or maybe it rolled over the passenger side." That's why you saw him running around on the passenger side, open the door, and trying to look up under the seat. By that
yeah,
time,
now sis, he stopped because he seen that Camaro parked the way it was on I-35. That car was parked parallel on I-35, and he was just like, "Oh shit, this the car that you know what I'm saying?" Like he peeped game because he got skills.
mhm,
You know what I'm saying? He got skills. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what you do. You just, you know what I'm saying, you always peep in your rear view. You know what I'm saying? Like when you rolling, you always peep in your rear view to see if somebody following you. You know what I'm
right,
saying? For a certain amount of time or whatever.
right,
You know what I'm saying? Shit, I've been doing that since motherfucking high school. I'm just like, man, who fucking following me? You know what I'm saying? Because when I first got in the streets, my uncle Pete Gang, that's what he told me. He was just like, I always look in your rear view, see who following you.
yeah,
That's what the fuck he did. You know what I'm saying? And he was just like, damn, these niggas follow me. He was like, hold on. This that same black car that been following me since such and such or whatever. They parked side to side. Cause if you see on that video how he was looking when he got out that car, you're like, nah, hell no. These
yeah.
niggas, these niggas is after me. Whoever these niggas is.
He looked
Then
panicked.
he went in there. He went in
Right.
there because somebody, because when I was told about the video, somebody told me, they were just like, look, it looked like he looked under the seat and looked in the glove compartment and didn't see his heat or whatever.
He did. He did. And he did not find no gun there. He did not find no gun because it was no gun. So you already know and you know what? And you come on now, let's go. So if
Yeah,
you
but
if you got a gun and you know where your gun is at, and you know some stuff is about to pop off, then all of a sudden, you know, you're in a confrontation. You're thinking that the gun is where you left it. So if the gun, first thing you're thinking is, first reaction is, oh shoot, maybe the gun rolled under the seat, or maybe the gun left and ran on the other side. So that's why he jumped out the side of the car and ran around the passenger side, and you saw him probably looking in the glove compartment, and you saw him reaching down under the seat, but it was no gun. So what did he do? To take off the guy who come through.
yeah, but see, I don't know what that move is about or whatever, because I've been rolling with heat since I was 17, and I've been rolling with it under my seat. Like whenever I drive, like I'll have it in the glove compartment, whatever. But whenever I drive, I have it under the seat. You know what I'm saying? Under my seat. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm driving from.
Right.
And I'll have it, and I will have it a place. You know what I'm saying? Like a certain way or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll know where it's at.
Right. Maybe he thought that.
But it still is. Yeah, but it still is some but it still is some closure to see, you know what I'm saying, that because I thought he was just crept up on or whatever. He didn't know what was going on. Because what was said that, you know what I'm saying, he was on the phone with somebody and then they were just like all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, three were just like, man, they shooting.
Right, but you know what? He was probably listen. He was probably on the phone with somebody and was like, "Yo, man, I'm getting some heat going on." So he was probably trying to reach. He was probably trying to reach for his piece. He couldn't find his piece, so he probably was like, "Damn!" Now he went around the other side, and he probably was like, "Shoot, my piece isn't here." So the first thing he thought about was what? Taking off, trying to run, thinking that he can outrun it, but he couldn't. You know what I mean? So
Nah, he started running. He started running when they started shooting.
yeah, because he probably was trying to find his piece, and whoever he was on the phone with, he probably was like, "Yo, man, I can't find my piece," and they shooting at me. They shooting at me, and he was probably trying to tell them people, "Listen, y'all need to get some help up here because these
Nah,
people."
he ain't had time for all that. I'm just saying, if you look at the video, if he really did say who he was on the phone with, he was probably on the Bluetooth. They was probably on the radio, the speaker or whatever.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And when he was looking for his shit, you know what I'm saying, they started shooting at him. Then that's probably when he said, because he wasn't on the actual phone. That's what I'm saying. He was probably on the Bluetooth speaker or whatever on the radio, and then he was like, when they started shooting, he was just like, "Damn, they shooting." And I actually think I never talked to nobody about it. Like when he fell, I actually think he got shot or whatever because it was two bullet holes in the on the passenger door.
right. Because his
But
last bullet, right? Because the last bullet that they shot, they hit him in the stomach. And that was it. He was done then. The last bullet hit him in the stomach, and that was it. He took his last breath right there. So what I'm thinking, and it's just me. What I'm thinking is he dodged all those other bullets and stuff, but that last bullet when he fell, because if you're running, the first thing they're gonna do is the shooter is going to they're gonna try to disable you. They can't shoot nowhere else. So let's shoot for the legs. If you shoot for the legs, that's going to bring you down. So once you're down, first thing they're going to do is come up on you and shoot you in the stomach. That's the last part. That's it.
I don't know, cause them niggas there, the way them niggas is or whatever, the nigga there had some skills. Whoever shot him or whatever, but you shoot a nigga like that, and it's a supposed to be a hit or whatever. A nigga got some type of skills or whatever, but man, I think they were just busting at the nigga because AK-47. All you gotta do is just hold your finger on the trigger.
Right, but I think that
It just
he was
ain't.
down. That's the thing, though. I think that when he was on the bridge, and I think that when they were shooting, they was probably nervous because it's probably they didn't know if cameras was watching or whatever. So their thing is to take him
Nah,
down.
they know. Nah. Everybody know. It's cameras on the
Okay,
highways out there.
right. So their thing is to take him down, and the only way you could take him down is what? If you can't shoot him, and if you can't shoot him nowhere else, the first thing you're gonna do is shoot him in the leg, because once you hit him in the leg, he's going down on the ground. He's not going anywhere. So that's probably where they first started shooting. Is they tried to shoot him in the leg first to get him down. Once they got him down, then they was able to go ahead and shoot him in the stomach, because
Uh,
that bullet, when it hit him in the stomach, he took his last breath. That was it.
I don't know, sis, because when he was over there on that passenger side, he was looking for his shit, and then when he started running, that's when they started. Uh, Before he started running, that's when they started shooting. That's why he started running.
Yeah,
That's why he started running, and then you
right.
seen the
He
bullet holes
started running. Right.
on
He
that in
started
that
running.
passenger.
Yep. He started running. He started running. You saw that. You saw him going on the passenger side. You saw him trying to reach in the glove compartment, and you saw him trying to reach under the seat. When he came up with nothing, he saw the gunman coming at him. and he tried to haul ass to run, and he could not run him. So
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, like the way he was stepping and shaking and moving to try to go get it, to go get his heat or whatever, and then when he was searching for or whatever, you know what I'm saying? They it seemed like they started shooting because there wasn't no sound on the audio or whatever. They started
Mhm.
shooting. That's why he ducked.
Yeah,
And when he dug, he was just like, damn, they you know what I'm saying? They shooting that motherfucking a K in my motherfucking ass. So he just started taking off running, you know what I'm saying? Just natural instincts or whatever.
right. So if you're running, what's going to be the next step to stop you from running? If I can't shoot you in the
That's
head
why
or
he went to the other side. I would say that's why he went to the other side because he went. I would say because he went from the passenger side to the driver's side. That's why
right,
he went over to the. That's why he went over to the driver's side or whatever. And he
right.
couldn't. He couldn't swerve or whatever because when you getting shot at or whatever, that's what you want to do. You want to zigzag and swerve and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? When you getting shot at, because whoever's shooting at you, you know what I'm saying, they're going to be trying to shoot straight at you. That's what
Mm.
he was trying. That's what he was trying to do. That's just some.
Okay,
That's just some real nigga. That's just some real nigga
okay,
shit.
okay. So when he
You know what
got
I'm saying?
shot,
Because I'm saying because you'll hear the bullets passing you. You'll hear the bullets passing your ears and shit. The bullets will go. Shh, shh.
what,
They will go like that.
what if
Shh,
he was
shh.
running? But hold up, Tori. So what if he was running? What if he was running in a zigzag motion like this? So if you're running in a zigzag motion and the gunman is behind you, they can't really shoot you like that. So my thing is, what if they can only thing they can spot is your legs? And but because they know once they hit your legs, you're going down. They can't hit your head, they can't hit your back, they can't hit your arm because if you're going like this, you're zigzagging. You're going like this.
So
So
that's
the
what I'm
only thing
saying.
you can do is
Yeah,
aim
that's
at
what I'm saying.
your
Because if
leg.
they were shoot, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because if they were shooting for his head, you know what I'm saying. The window would have been busted out, but it was only bullet holes in the door. So they was trying to shoot at his legs anyway.
Right, I'm talking about
Or,
when he
or,
got
the, du- or the dude that was shooting at him couldn't handle the AK or whatever.
I'm talking about the guy that got out the car. I mean, I'm talking about when Mo 3 started running. When he started running, and you see the gunman running after him, he was probably going like this, doing that zigzag motion, running down the bridge or wherever, 35, and he was running. So they can't shoot him in the head. They can't shoot him in the back. So the only thing they can do is shoot him in the leg because once you shoot somebody in the leg, you're going to bring them down. And
But I'm
that's
just saying, yeah, I'm just saying. But just think about like a perfect example is, you know what I'm saying? I know it was a movie and everything and it was make believe and everything, but just think about the boys in the hood when Ricky was running down the alley or whatever.
yeah,
He got shot in the leg or whatever, and then he slowed down.
right,
And then they shot him, you know what I'm saying, like in the back or whatever. You know what I'm
right.
saying? To go through, you know what I'm saying, to kill him.
I wonder. I listen to it. I wonder if there was any. Did they find any bullet holes in Mo 3's leg?
I don't know about none of that stuff.
Because if they found any bullet
I
holes,
heard I heard they just said he had bullet holes. This is from the street. You know what I'm saying? I heard they found bullet holes in the back of his leg and in his head.
so that's what they did. That's what they did. They started with what they did was they started to bring him down. They couldn't get him because he was probably all over the place because he was probably zigzagging. So the only way they could get him is they probably got him down on his legs. And once they
He wasn't able to zigzag. That truck that was behind him or whatever.
yeah,
That's why he wasn't able to zigzag. You know what I'm
so
saying? He was he
him
was
in the
he
leg.
wasn't he wasn't able to zigzag. You know what I'm saying? Like he ran, like when he ran from, okay, he was on the passenger side, but he got shot like where the driver's side was or whatever. That's why he ran to that side because he was gonna zigzag or whatever.
Right, right. But you gotta remember though. You gotta remember if somebody shoots you in the leg is to paralyze you, to bring you down. They wanted him down. They can't shoot. You know, they can shoot all over the place because he was probably moving really, really fast. Come on, let's keep it real. Let's go. He was probably moving real fast, and they really couldn't get a shot off, a really good shot off. So the only thing they could do is shoot him in the leg. Once you get shot in the leg, you're going down. I don't care where you are. I don't care what you're doing. I don't care how fast you're running. If you get that one shot, that one good shot in that leg, you're gonna be like, ah, and you're going down. That's it. And no other part of
That's
your
what he did though. That's what he did before he started running. You see how you see how the way he fell, because that's what I think. I was just like he might have got shot right there. You know what I'm saying? The way he got shot, because that's when I think his tire got shot out.
yeah, yeah. But if they
You know what
found
I'm
the
saying? Because
bullet hole,
who was ever shooting that K? Because whoever was shooting that AK or whatever,
yeah,
because that's what I'm saying. Like with the AK, whatever, all you gotta do is just lay your finger on the trigger. All you gotta do is just hold that trigger or whatever, and them bullets is gonna fly out.
yeah,
Because it's 50 shot. It's 50
the
shots
bullets
in
are going to fly
it's
out.
50 it's
Right,
50 shots in the AK. It's
right.
50 shots in the AK.
Right. The bullets are going to fly out, but if you got an unseasoned gun guy that you know that they saying, listen, you need to kill this dude. You need to kill him. And he's now he already know. Now Mo 3 is I'm pretty sure he's known to carrying weapons and stuff like that. So okay, now he's disabled. Now he's running down the bridge with no gun and this and that. Now he's trying to kind of run away, trying to get away, and now you got an unseasoned gun guy. He can't shoot him in the head. He can't shoot him in the back because he's too far away. So the only thing he could probably do is keep trying to aim for his leg. Once he aimed for the leg, he ain't nothing else. Once he aimed for that leg and brought him down, he knew what he was doing.
Yeah. But see, like what I'm trying to tell you is though, because like if you look at the photos and stuff or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like you'll see that driver's side tire is the driver's side tire was shot out or whatever.
Yeah,
Whoever was shooting at him went from right to left or whatever. They were shooting from right to left.
yeah, because I couldn't
You
get
know what
it
I'm saying? But you
because
know what
they
I'm
couldn't.
saying? But because it was shot from right to left, they were just, you know what I'm saying, they didn't, you know what I'm saying, they wasn't handling that K right or whatever. They shot from right to
No,
left,
it
you know what I'm
wasn't
saying?
done
They were shooting
right.
from right to left,
Right.
and
Because
then
I'm pretty sure.
because it
Right.
probably went something like, I'm saying this just speculations or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It probably went like and then they stopped, then it went you know what I'm saying, or whatever, you know what I'm saying, like because it was only like two or three bullet holes in that passenger door. Them
Yeah.
bullets, them bullets are so high powered or whatever from the AK or whatever. I was
Because
just
you
like,
know
well,
why?
maybe I was like, maybe that's what shot him or whatever, and
Tell
that's what
you
made
why.
him. I was
Right.
like,
I'm
I was like,
okay.
maybe that's what made him stumble or whatever. You know what I'm saying,
Let me tell
scrambling
you
or
why.
whatever.
Let me
But
tell you
but
why.
but at the same time, he probably ducked because he heard them shots.
No, I'm gonna tell
After
you why.
he,
Because okay, this is my theory. Okay, my theory is because they were probably already shooting at him before he even got to the bridge. That's why he probably knew he was in danger. That's probably why those two bullet holes was
nah,
on
nah, nah, sis. Nah, sis, he knew somebody was following him. Like when somebody is following you, because I'd have been followed before or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like when somebody following you, you just peep game or whatever.
right.
You know what I'm saying? And then Like one particular time when we was being followed, you know what I'm saying, we pulled up in a certain neighborhood or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and they kept on going. They were just
Well,
trying to see where they were just trying to see where we was going. Really, what they were just some jack boys or whatever, just trying to see, you know what I'm saying, just to see where we were going or whatever.
right, but somebody had to, while he was driving, somebody had to probably shot at him. That's why by the time he got up on that bridge, he was trying to, he already knew that he already knew that danger was lurking. So he was probably trying to find right then and there, probably driving at the same time, looking for his piece because it happened on the bridge. So he probably knew, oh my God, something's going on. But best believe he probably was on the phone with somebody saying, listen, man, they're shooting at me. Something's going on. And somebody's probably like trying to say something to him. You know how that goes. So when they went
Yeah.
got on that bridge, it went down.
Nah, I don't know. I don't know, sis. You know what I'm saying? Because like, cause from where he was coming from, they were following him from then because cause from what I heard was they was that they saw where he was and they was, you know what I'm saying, getting in front of him or going in the back of him or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like to make it look like that he wasn't being followed.
Hmm.
After seeing the video, he peeped game. He got. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why it was closure for me or whatever. I was just like, oh, okay. He didn't get blind because I thought he got blindsided. Like I thought he was just driving. You know what I'm saying? Just minding his business and was on the phone with whoever he was on the phone with or whatever, just talking or
I'm pretty
whatever. And
sure.
then they just start popping
I'm
or
pretty
whatever.
sure.
But now,
Like
he knew whoever he was on the phone with. He just didn't tell them that he was being followed.
no, I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure he did. Just like San said. Rain said he told them they were shooting at him. And I'm pretty sure he probably told them, hey Rain, they're shooting at me, but I can't find my gun. Where is my gun? It's not in the car. It's not in the car. So first thing he was probably thinking like, okay, I'm gonna pull over because maybe with all this
But I'm just saying though, if you rolling with a strap like that, you know what I'm saying, you gonna make sure one is in the chamber, and you gonna make sure you can get to that motherfucker if you need to get it. Cause that's the first thing you gonna do when you get in your car. You know what I'm saying? You gonna cock your gun to make sure is one in the chamber, right?
they said there was no gun found in the car.
That's what I'm saying. Somebody set him up.
Somebody set him
Somebody
up because
somebody set him up. What I think was, you know what I'm saying, like I'm not trying to put
no,
nobody
no,
in no
no. I
situation or
can see
whatever.
that. I can see that. I can see that now. I can see it now. So what happened was he was probably thinking that, and this is just my opinion. What he was probably thinking that somebody probably said, listen, you can find the gun here. And if you got any problems, you can find the gun here. So he was probably thinking, oh shoot, okay, now I got beef. So when he jumped out and went on the passenger side trying to
Uh,
find
that,
that gun where the person said it was at, and he seen that it wasn't that, he probably figured, damn, I'm done. I'm done because now
nah,
I'm trying to
yeah,
find.
I see what you're saying, but that ain't how it works. Is I'm just saying when you rolling with some heat like that or whatever, and you know you done did some shit, you gonna know where your motherfucking piece at
It
or
wasn't in
whatever.
the car.
I
It
think I
wasn't.
think I think what happened was somebody like while he was asleep, somebody hit that motherfucking unlock button because what was said was it was
In the car.
some people nah, it was what was said was people were staking him out
Mm,
the whole night,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying, and sending text messages and all that stuff.
I
You know
don't
what I'm
think
saying?
it was a car.
So when he fell asleep or whatever, whoever he was asleep with or whoever was up in the house, they hit that alarm button or whatever to unlock the car because you could do that shit from inside the house. All you gotta do was just hit that button.
I think
They wouldn't got that shit because whoever was fucking with him, they know how he rolled. They know he not no bitch ass nigga or whatever. And they
yeah,
were just like, man, they were just like, this not no easy dude to get at.
right. And I think that I think that I think that he was set up. I think he trusted the wrong people, and I think that in the end, I think it cost him his life because he trusted people, and and when it came down to the get down, and he was in danger, and he told people, "Hey, I can't find the gun. Where's the gun?" And it probably was like, "Listen, look in the glove compartment, look under the seat, look under that." But he probably was like, listen, they coming after me. They coming after me. So what did he do? He took off and ran. He took
Yeah,
off and
but look, even if he did survive that situation, he would have still got locked up because he was on probation. He not supposed to be around no guns.
that's what I'm saying. So that just proves my point. So whoever took that gun and probably hid it so nobody could actually find it but him. Because if you're on probation, you're not gonna have that gun out like it. You know what I mean? You're not gonna have it out. But what you're going to have is you're going to have it secretly hidden.
Yeah,
So
but
if you
see,
get
but see,
out,
but see, look, but
if
see what I'm tripping on.
they,
Yeah, but see what I'm tripping on is though, before he left from where he was, because like if you strap and you know you got a strap or whatever, and you in the car whatever, before wherever you drive off at or whatever, the first thing you're gonna do is to see if that strap is still there. That's why I don't understand. But it's still some closure. Nah, because I roll strap. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
but sometimes
I'm just like, okay, hold on. Let
I
me
know
see.
that. But
Let me
sometimes
see.
you feel that right, but sometimes maybe, and this is just what I'm thinking, maybe he just felt that, he was comfortable enough. He thought, come on now, let's go. He thought he knew where the gun was because somebody probably told him, or his manager or somebody said, listen, if you got any heat, this is where the gun is at. If you get stopped by the police, if you get stopped by the police and they search the car, they're not going to find it because the gun is here. So when
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying because that's what I'm saying. I like a lot of people saying they think the strap was taken from the car, whatever. But I'm just like, nah, he just couldn't get to it in time because
you get to it,
when you rolling strap, you know what I'm saying, and you rolling with a car like that or whatever, like if you can't put that strap on your waistline or whatever, or if you ain't got to or whatever,
you're
and you
not
got to
gonna
put it in the
find it.
car,
Right?
I'm just saying
That right.
you finna make sure that strap, like if you got to hid away in the car, whatever, you finna make sure where it's at.
Right, but here's the thing though. You gotta remember, if he was on probation or parole or something like that, only the people that told him, listen, this is where the gun is at. He's not going to get risk stopped by the police and the police check the car and see, hey, you got a gun in the car. No, I ain't got no gun in the car, so it's my car. They're not going to find it. They're not going to find the gun. But the person that told him where the gun was at, where the gun was at, he knew, or that's what he thought. But what he didn't do is he probably didn't double check to make sure a gun was there because he trusted that person. So he probably figured, hey, I'm good. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna roll or whatever. And if something pop off, he already told me where the gun was at. And I'm not. If I get stopped by the police, if the police pull me over, they're not going to find the gun. They're not going to find it because I know where somebody told me where the gun was at. And it was,
Exactly. Well, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, though, you know what I'm saying? Okay, this is what I'm saying. Cause I've been packing since I was 17. You know what I'm saying? I used to have it under my seat. You know what I'm saying? While I was driving it,
yeah,
like Harold on Menace to Society. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like if I didn't have it in my waist, or you know what I'm saying, or something like that, or where I couldn't get to it, it
hmm
was under the seat. It was under the seat. You know what I'm saying? That's why I think, you know what I'm saying, like he didn't check to see where his strap was,
he's not
because
gonna
he
check the,
knew he
he's
was supposed to know what he was
no,
supposed to know what the strap.
he's
He,
not gonna check the seat because I'm gonna tell you, he's not going to check the seat because if somebody said, listen, your gun is in a specific spot, just in case if you get pulled over by the police, because if the police pulls him over and search the car, you
no, I'm
know,
talking about
and they find his gun,
I'm talking about what I'm driving. I'm talking about what I'm driving. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
yeah,
gonna have it under the seat or whatever,
right,
or
you're gonna have
I'm gonna have it in that middle console.
right, right, right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying? Next to the driver's seat, between the driver's seat and the console.
right,
That's just a move right there. That's just, you know what I'm saying. Like when you out here in these streets, you gotta have your little certain moves or whatever, like how you shake and move.
right, right.
You know
But
what I'm
if you
saying?
want
'Cause
to roll,
I'm just saying,
right,
but I'm just saying, if you rolling with with a strap, you're gonna have you know what I'm saying, moves and stuff. You know what I'm saying, where you can get to your strap. Like I said,
right,
I've been toting heat since 17, and I'm
right,
just like, you know what I'm saying, and I know the rules. You know what I'm saying? I know the rules, and
right,
you know, I know how niggas shake and move.
right. But listen
You know what I'm
though,
saying? But see, that's what I'm not understanding about him. I'm just like, okay, he got a hit, but he couldn't get caught with no heat. At the same time, he couldn't get caught with no heat because he was on
no,
probation.
no, he couldn't get
On
caught.
probation.
So if he couldn't get caught with it, if he couldn't get caught with it in the car, somebody said, listen, we got the gun hidden. We got the gun hidden, and only you know where it's going to be at, just in case if some heat comes down. Because he knows if he get pulled over, first thing the cops is going to do what? Is search the car. But if it's in a specific place and out of the sight, and only he knows where it's at or where he thought that it was going to be at, then he probably figured he's good. So when he got on that bridge and some stuff popped off, he probably was thinking like, okay, now I got some heat. Now let me go ahead and get my gun where that person said my gun would be at. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna
But
tell
that
you,
wasn't no bridge. That wasn't no bridge where he was at though. That wasn't no bridge. See, because at first I was saying, I was like, man, whoever did this shit ain't got no skills. But they did have some skills, because where he was, you can't exit off the highway, off of 35. You can't exit right there.
mm-hmm,
You know what I'm saying? Because even if he would have went around them, he
yeah,
wouldn't have been able to exit, and you know what I'm saying, and run away from them or whatever. The only way he would have been able to get away was to just drive around them. But that's why they was parked parallel, like how
right,
they was or whatever.
right. They knew
But
they
you don't even see that shit in them fucking movies or whatever. That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, man, I
knew.
like this had to be a, like at first I was thinking it was a 6 figure hit. You know what I'm saying? Because normally a hit would be like 5 figures or whatever. But I was like this. I was like, that was a 6 figure hit right there.
Right.
But nah, I was like nah. I was like, this had to be a motherfucking $1 million hit. The way
They
they did that shit.
wanted to do. They did what they wanted to do. They got everybody involved. They got all the cars involved and all of that. And they knew that, Mo 3, I'm pretty sure, was going to be driving by himself, but he probably thought that he was secure because he probably figured that he knew where the gun was at just in case if he had any heat. You know what I mean? He probably
But
knew.
I'm saying, but he was still on. I'm just saying, if you look at the way he was looking, he was still on his toes though, because he seen that car. That's what I'm saying. He knew he was being followed, because when he stopped, a regular person wouldn't have stopped. You know what I'm saying? He stopped. He was just like, damn, these motherfuckers is for me. But you know what I'm saying. But the way he was looking, because if he would have known for sure if they was for him, he when he stopped, he would have ran all around that car with them. But he stopped and he was walking so smooth out that car and was trying to you know what I'm saying, go get his shit or whatever. But you know what I'm saying, he couldn't get to it.
He couldn't, right. He couldn't get to it
When he
because
swerved, I think that's when he was reaching for his shit and he couldn't find it.
of course,
Because I would have, because that's what I would have did if somebody was doing me like that. I would have went my shit wherever I had my shit at, and then as
right,
soon as I got out that car, I would have started busting.
right,
I put that on everything. I would have started busting, letting them
right,
niggas have. I'm just like, nah,
right. But
you know what I'm saying?
he could
That's
not
why he was
find
looking.
it.
That's why he was looking. That's why he was looking the way he was looking. Like when he was looking at towards that car. That's why he was looking.
Right,
He was just like, damn, these motherfuckers is for me or whatever. And then he started kind of like, you know what I'm saying, running to his to his stash or whatever to get the heat. He couldn't get it. They started buzzing. You know what I'm
right.
saying? When they started buzzing, he ducked. And then you know what I'm saying, he couldn't zigzag or whatever because that truck was behind him. He had the
He
wrong.
couldn't zigzag, right? He couldn't zigzag because they probably knew he was going to try to run, and and that truck was, actually it was probably a deterrence to, to try to stop him, because he knew he had to run around the truck because you can't run straight. They knew if you put enough
The
roadblocks,
hell going on?
eventually got to swerve over to try to zigzag the way through and stuff. But the only way they could stop him is shoot him one time in the leg. That's it. Shoot him one time in the leg, pull him down. That's it. If you can't get him no other way, because I'm pretty sure that he probably knew that he was in trouble when he went on that passenger side, opened that door, looked in that glove compartment, and then tried to look up under the seat, and probably telling somebody, "Hey, my piece, where's my piece? I can't find my piece. My piece is gone." And they probably telling them, "Listen, you're gonna have to try to get to da, da, da." But by that time, the gunman was probably coming from another direction, shooting. So that's probably what made him haul ass and trying to run. And when he was trying to run and do that zigzag stuff, the only way they took him down is shoot him in the leg. But
Yeah. San Lo.
the last
Yeah,
bullet
San,
hit him in the stomach. That's what killed him.
yes. Yeah, San Lo been up in here. I don't know if she's still here.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. I think she
San
will.
Lo.
Yeah. What did San Lo say?
No,
He
no.
had been over her house so many times before. Maybe that's why he didn't check for it. I think he trusted her. Yeah, he trusted the wrong people.
I
Like,
don't see. That's what I'm saying. See, that's what I'm saying. Sis, no, I'm saying I used to roll strap like that all the time.
mm-hmm,
You gonna know where your shit at. You not finna just let your guards down like that.
mm-hmm,
And then being where he from, and then all the shit that I done heard he done did. Nah, you not finna let your guards down.
mm.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I don't know where his skills was or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not no street dude like that, but I ran the streets at the same time. But I still had skills though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Whenever I was strapped, I made sure what my shit was, cause it's safety first.
But you know what though? I just have a feeling that maybe he was a little high and his judgment was off a little bit.
He don't get high. That's the thing.
He didn't
He
get
don't
high
smoke.
from weed.
No, no.
Mm,
He don't smoke. You know what I'm saying? If he do, he don't get high like that. There.
mm.
You,
Because
you, you know.
sometimes when you smoke weed, sometimes your judgment, be kind of
I'm just saying, when I was sis, when I was rolling strap like around there, I was a weed head. You could look at me and get high. That's how
mm,
much weed I smoked. But I made sure I knew where my motherfucking strap was.
mm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about I'm strapped with big heat. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking
Yeah,
about trunk
yeah,
action.
yeah.
You
So,
know what I'm saying?
so yeah, so just like I was saying, I mean, everybody, everybody can kind of come up with their own conclusions on what we think, but we really don't know because we weren't there. But it's just that just kind of looking at the video, if the videos was true and not fabricated, because nowadays, like I was saying before, these little fake bloggers, they put all this other stuff up, and and they draw us in, and they thinking like, okay, this is what happened and stuff. And then you hear about, oh, it was a girl in the car, where before you didn't hear about no female in the car. You didn't hear about that. The only thing we heard about was Mo3 was in the car, and then all of a sudden you saw him jump out of the car, you saw him go around the passenger side, and he's looking under the seat, he's looking in the glove compartment. There was no girl in the car. If there was a female in the car, 9 times out of
But I'm just saying. But I'm just saying,
hold
why would the footage? I'm just saying, why would the
on.
why would the
9 times out of 10, if there was a female in the car, that female would have jumped out of the car and probably started running before Mo3 would, because she would
that,
be like, "Oh my God, they shooting." She would have been
that's
the
what I'm
first
saying.
car. Ain't nobody was in that car. Come on,
That's what I'm saying. No, because somebody had pointed out to me, they were just like, look, both the doors were open. Uh, they were like those doors. That's a crime scene. Those doors are not supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? That car's not supposed to be fucked with. They're just supposed to examine everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, oh, okay. And then I seen those two bullet holes right there. But I'm just like, why those two bullet holes on the side of that? Yeah, I'm like, why is those bullet holes on the side of that car? Those
Mm-hmm.
bullet holes is on the side of that car because when you seen him looking for that heat
Yeah.
or whatever, that's where the bullet holes came from because that's when they started shooting at him.
No,
Those,
I think they were shooting
those
at
were the first
him.
shot.
I think they were shooting at him before he even got up on the bridge. That's what made him stop, because then he probably knew where the bullet holes come from. If they're shooting from the
No,
opposite side, so if you seen two bullet holes, it had to been in the back of him. So they was probably shooting at him from the back, not the front.
no. I'm saying, cause you're not down here. What I'm trying to tell you is where he was coming from and all that stuff. There is no bridge. You're not gonna go on no bridge until you get to downtown Dallas.
Mm.
That wasn't no bridge. That was a highway or whatever. They're doing construction right there where he was or whatever because it's by the Dallas Zoo or whatever.
Okay, so
And
where
then,
did
then,
where did
then it's like
where did the girls come in at? Where did the because from what I heard, it was a girl in the car and all of this stuff. But you know what? We
that's just
you
people
know,
talking. That's just
female.
people talking. That's just people talking, sis. You
Right.
know what I'm
See,
saying?
that's what I'm
You know what I'm
saying.
saying? That just
That's
like
where the
I'm just
fake
saying, just like by
bloggers
the
come
time.
in.
No, I'm just saying, like when something happened and then somebody start talking about it, by the time you get to the fourth person, it be a fucking rumor.
Right. That's why I said that's where the fake bloggers come in, because I know I heard it on a fake blogger's channel talking about a female. Oh, there was a female in the car. Bullshit. Okay, bullshit. I'm gonna tell you right now. Bullshit, because I'm a female. And I know if some shit is happening and popping off, we gonna be the first one out of that car. We're gonna be the first one running like, oh my God, we ain't gonna stay in that car. Hell no. We're gonna be out of that car and we're gonna be running down the road or whatever. We ain't staying
But
in that
but I'm
car.
just, but I'm just saying, like from a male's point of view or whatever, from what I recognize, he was by himself because he was coming from a female house at that time of the day. That's when you
Right.
come from a female. That's when that's just how we roll.
And
You know what I'm saying?
that's where the fake bloggers come in at. That's why I was saying,
That's
y'all.
what I'm. Yeah,
That's
you
why I was
know what I'm
saying,
saying. Like now, like you know what I'm saying. Like when you go, you know what I'm saying. Cause I had got in trouble one time, right? I had got in trouble one time. What back in what 2012? And you know what I'm saying. And then my homeboys they couldn't find me.
mm-hmm,
But one of my homeboys just like he was just because this was like on a Friday night or something like that.
mm-hmm.
Then one of my homeboys he had told me he was just like, hold on, something ain't right. Like we ain't heard from Tari all night. And then they were just like, man, you know, he young right now, and you know, he got a lot of girls right now, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He probably with a female.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only time you can't get in touch with your homeboy is if he with a female.
Yeah.
Is if he with a female, or if it's something about some money or whatever. If he at work or something like that. That's the only time you can't. You know what I'm saying? You can't get in touch with your homeboy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And then what one of my homeboys had said, he was just like, look, he was like, man, he said, you know, he was coming from a girl house because he said, look at the time of the day it was or whatever, and he was by himself. And I was just like, yeah, he was like, yeah, he had to be by himself because at the time of the day it was, and he was leaving from a female house.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But the female that he was fucking with, I don't think she was the one. It was somebody else.
Well, I'm pretty
They
sure.
got you. I'm saying I think the sisters got used.
You know what? I'm pretty
If
sure.
they did have anything to do with it, I
Right.
don't think they had anything to do with it.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure by him being the way he he was. I'm pretty sure that he had he probably had more than two females. I'm pretty sure he had more than three or four.
Oh
I'm pretty
no, he had I'm just saying that's a seven figure dude. He got at least five. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
I'm
Because
pretty sure.
a regular dude gonna have three. He gonna
Yeah.
have his
I'm pretty sure.
he gonna have his primary, his secondary, and then
Right.
a little old chick that he just fuck with.
Yeah, but you know what though? My thing is, and you know what, and this is what I'm thinking like this, okay? And and I know everybody's gonna have their own theory or whatever. But I think that it was more about jealousy. Jealousy plays a big part, people. Jealousy plays a big part. If you got talent and your homeboys or somebody knows that you got talent and you're big and they want a piece of that pie, they will get you out of the way any type of means necessary. I don't care. You know what? And that's what it is. I don't think that yeah, he probably did have enemies, but I think it was more people jealous. It was more people jealous because they seen that he had potential. They seen that he had talent. So the only way they can get rid of him is kill him off this earth. And now we got the next. Now who's going to be next? If he's gone, now okay, now it's my
Yeah,
because they're so jealous. They're jealous of his success. They're jealous of his music. They're jealous of all of this and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And it could
yeah,
probably be somebody, listen to me, and it could be somebody that he probably trusted. Somebody that he probably trusted his his life to. His life to. But at that split moment, he probably was thinking, damn, I trusted this person. Now I gotta almost try to fight for my life. And next thing you know, he's done. He's done. You know what I mean? Because
yeah,
it's the jealousy. It's nothing else. It's the jealousy and the people of that the envious. You know what it is? It is. It's nothing but jealousy and envy. And the same thing that happens on YouTube. The same thing that happens in everyday life. When people are jealous of you, and people are envious of you, they try to figure out a way to get rid of you. Come on, let's keep it real. Let's go. So that's what they do. They try to figure out a way to get rid of you, or they try to discredit you and to get you out of the way, so they can get in there. So they can be the next best thing. They could be the next best thing. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. I know exactly what you mean because I feel like that right now. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going through a situation where I got to cut people off. I'm just like, man, this motherfucker don't give a fuck about me or whatever. You
Right,
know what I'm saying? Like they just jealous or whatever because
right,
people keep coming back to me or whatever
right.
and be like, look, this motherfucker hating on you and this and this and this and this. And they
Yep.
were like, look. you a real nigga and all this stuff and this and this and this. But on the
Jealousy.
flip side though, I ain't did nothing to nobody or whatever.
No,
From what I'm hearing though,
you don't
no, from what I'm hearing, that 3 did some shit to some niggas too.
yeah, I'm pretty sure. Listen, I'm pretty sure. I'm
But
pretty sure
but
he did.
even though I heard he did some shit, even though I heard he did some shit, I heard he wasn't no bully or what or nothing like that. It was a situation where like somebody did something to him and he did what he had to do. And then you know what I'm
Right,
saying, and some of these people's is they not breathing no more or whatever.
right, right.
You
Yeah, I get that. But here's the thing, though. If it's all about three, if it's all about his music, if it's all about his talent, you know, you see a lot of in those videos. Look at the videos. Look at some of those videos with three in those videos. Look at how some of those homeboys, so-called homeboys, look at him. Look at when he's singing and rapping and all of that. Look at somehow those homeboys are looking at him. They're looking at him like they're envious. They're looking at him almost like they're jealous. I already know. You can see it. You can
I ain't
see
gonna
it.
I ain't gonna lie. That's I ain't gonna lie. I'm from North Dallas or whatever. I grew up out there. I was born and raised out there.
Mhm.
That's how the niggas really is. You know what I'm saying? Cause really, myself, I don't trust nobody from North Dallas.
Right, right.
I
And
don't
you
trust
can
nobody.
see
I don't trust
you can
nobody. I don't trust nobody from there or
right.
whatever.
And
Cause they,
see,
they,
right.
they do.
They can be in
They are
videos.
like that. I know
Right,
what you're talking about.
right. They
They
could be in the
and I'm
video.
glad you said that because
Right.
that's
You could be in
confirmation
the
or
video
whatever.
and you could be right. Listen to me. You could be in the video and you could be rapping. You could be doing that. Now your homeboy already know you got talent. They see all the women flocking at you. They see all the dudes envying you and talking about, oh yeah, yeah, man, he's hot. This and that and this. Now you in the back row and you feel that you got some talent too, but they don't push you aside because now they got the side show. First thing you doing, yeah, you be in that video, but the first thing you're thinking is what? That should be me up in front.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. See, that's what I'm saying. Like even with me, I'm just you know what I'm saying. I'm a regular. That's the best way I could put it because I know I'm not no regular dude. But the best way I could put it, you know what I'm saying. I'm a regular dude or whatever. You know what I'm saying. And people be coming up to me and they be just like, man, hey, a boy was talking shit about you or whatever. You know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
And then another dude would just be like, yeah, he was talking shit about you, and I told him like nigga, you lame, you know, Tyra, he cool or whatever. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck you doing? Like what the fuck is you talking about?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It just be straight hatred. That's how it is on the north side. That's why I don't trust nobody from the north side.
But that's what it is. It's that you know what? That's all it boils down to. It all boils down to hatred, it all boils down to jealousy, and it all boils down to envy. Envy,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
jealousy,
yeah,
envy, jealousy, envy, jealousy. You know what I mean? And I don't
yeah.
care if it's your homeboy that you grew up with. It could be your homeboy that you grew up with, and y'all in the studio and you cutting the song, and that song sounds hot, and your homeboy is like, damn, that's hot. I like that. Okay. Now you out there and you making records, you making videos, you making this, you making that, and
You getting money?
you're putting your homeboy in your video, but your homeboy is in the back. First thing he's thinking like, damn, he's getting all this recognition and all of this, and I helped him write that song, or I helped him do this, or I helped him do that. I should be in the front with him. I should be in the front. Now you got other boys that you done co-host in with. Now they done turned against you. Cause now it's like, wait a minute, you putting all this music out and you thinking you all that. And if it wasn't for, Skillet that helped you write some of them songs, you wouldn't be in the front. Now, you need to try to share the spotlight or we gonna have a problem. That's where that jealousy coming at. Let's go.
Yeah, the jealousy is a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's where a lot of that shit came from. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Because he was supposed to be on the because I didn't know about the beef, you know what I'm saying? The only beef that I knew about, you know what I'm saying, with him, that he was supposed to be on the record and they cut him out or something like that, that's
Yeah.
when it all started. That's when it all started. But that's just what I'm hearing though. Like it might be something else more to it than that or whatever, but you know what I'm saying? But I really hate the shit that,
But that's but
it
that's
just
how
happened.
it is though. That's how it is in the rap game, in any type of game. If you got a talent, you know, and you got a so-called homeboy that you grew up with, and he's down with you, and he kind of helped you kind of write some songs or gave you some ideas and stuff. They'll think that, hey, listen, I helped you write that song, or hey, listen, I gave you some encouragement and this and that, and I don't get no recognition, and now all of a sudden you don't hit something big. Now here comes the jealousy, here comes the envious. Then you got some other boys that was like, yeah, man, you know, he's getting all of this clout, and you ain't you helped them do this and you helped them do that. Now you got beef because now you got envy, you got jealousy, and some of them homeboys they can go to the extreme, and you could be in the studio with your homeboy that you think that's gonna be good. Y'all grew up together, y'all broke bread together, and stuff like that. And next thing you know, as soon as your back turned, he done set you up to get murdered because now it's his time to shine. Cause he wants you out of the way. You just getting too big. Yeah. People are paying too much attention, and now it's time for you to go. Because now it's time for you to shine on him. You know what I'm talking about? Let's go.
Yeah. Well, hold on. You went out for a minute. Hold on. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is going on?
I'm still here. I got a new computer, so you ain't gonna see no breaks in all of that stuff because I got a new computer. So
Now I'm saying you did break up for a minute right there.
oh, I did.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. This is a brand
No, you're not
new.
breaking up. You're not breaking up a lot. You just broke up right there.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, maybe because I stopped or whatever. But yeah, but like I said, I mean, what we say, is true, and like I was talking about, some of the fake bloggers. That's what the topic was. So and the fake bloggers is trying to do everything they can for views and subscribers. And if they gotta lie and they gotta fabricate and they gotta come up with all this other stuff, that's what they're gonna do. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah. Yeah, I
they're
do. You know what I'm saying? But I'm
about,
saying because you can tell who, you know what I'm saying, who's being real and who ain't. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like that's why subscribe to Trigger Man or whatever. And then you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And then that's why I subscribe to the
Tempo.
pipeline lady, whatever. What her name? Pipeline News.
Oh, okay. See, I don't. You know what? I just kind of stick with the family. I stick with Timbo. I stick with Triggerman. I stick with Chupito, Gordo. I stick with the family because I know they're coming. Their thing is when they hit the YouTube. I know their stuff is going to be real and they're going to be truthful. I'm talking about the fake bloggers. I'm talking about the no teeth. I'm talking about Skillet. I'm talking about Basement Babe. I'm talking about them, the ones that come up with all of this crazy stuff, just to get subscribers to come into to subscribe to their channel.
Yeah, trying to gain clout or whatever.
Yes, yeah, and
No, I'm
don't
saying, I'm saying, I'm now saying the
you know
pipeline news lady, the pipeline news lady, whatever. She be talking about she be talking about the crime scene. You know what I'm saying,
mm,
about what happened. And
See,
I was just like, oh, okay, cause that's how she caught my attention. That's how she caught my attention.
right,
You know,
but
so
you know
she
what? She ain't saying nothing. She's not saying anything that we have not even discussed before. You know what I mean? With with the gun and I can't find the gun and this and that and all of that stuff. So again, like I was saying before, and I'm gonna
But
say it again, if it's something that will catch your eye, good or bad, fake or real or whatever, you're going to tune in because that's just the way it is.
yeah. But no, I'm saying that's not always that she talk about it or whatever. But she you know what I'm saying. But when she do talk about it, she be talking about the crime scene or whatever. You know what I'm saying about what's happening on the crime scene. She was just like, hold on, that's a hospice ambulance that's taking them to the hospital or whatever, and which is true because they took him to Charleston Methodist, which is on the opposite way of where he was, you know what I'm saying, was going. She's not from here or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Out here, when you get shot, you want to go to Baylor, which is downtown Dallas.
Well, you know
That was
what?
the opposite way. That was the opposite way. That was the
What?
opposite way. I was just like, cause I was always thinking that, and then she said something about that, but she's not from down here or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know who she been talking to, whatever. I'm just like, no. I'm just like, no. That I was just like, no. I was like, why he get taken to Charleston Methodist or whatever? He should be get shot to Baylor because out here, when you get shot, you go to Baylor.
But
Cause
from what I heard, but from what I heard, I don't know if this is true. I'm not gonna say until the person say yeah, you could say. But I heard there was actually a person that actually did the autopsy on Mo 3. And I'm gonna leave it at that. So I don't know what hospital, I don't know. I don't know what hospital he was taken to, but um it's amazing how I think I think I seen, y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I read something about it was some black man that he said that he was on the bridge or wherever and he saw the whole thing. Did you see that, Tori?
no.
Yeah, he was on the bridge and he saw the whole thing. He saw how everything went down.
That's not
And
no bridge right there, though, babe. Sis, what I'm trying to tell you, that's not no bridge right there. That's what they trying to tell y'all. I don't know why they keep on saying that. That's not no bridge.
well, he said he saw everything. I don't know if it's a bridge, a canal, or whatever. But I'm
Nah,
telling
it's
you,
a lot of
he
construction
said he
right there
saw
and
everything.
everything. It's a lot of construction and everything right there, but that's a regular highway. It's not no bridge. The only
Mm,
bridge is right there is about downtown.
right. Okay.
What happened to Mo 3 or whatever? It was just like right before downtown.
Mm. It was right before downtown. Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of car wrecks that come down there because it's a lot of car wrecks that happen right there because
Right.
it's a curve right there or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But they doing construction right there. That's not no bridge or whatever. It's a regular highway. You know what I'm saying? It got the on ramps and the off ramps.
Was that the Marcella Bridge? The Marcella? The
Marcellus. That's what you
Marcella.
talking about.
Yeah, the Marcella. That
Marcellus.
was the MAR.
Yeah, Marcellus and Clarendon and all that stuff is a
Yeah.
quick trip over there. McDonald's over there.
Right.
All of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's not no bridge.
So,
That's not a bridge. It's a regular highway. You know what I'm saying? And they doing construction up over there. I don't know why people are saying are getting it confused. You know what I'm saying? It was a bridge. That's not a bridge.
so can I ask you a question? So let
Well,
me ask you something. So if it
mhm.
wasn't okay, so if it wasn't a bridge, and and his car was going straight, how was that the other car, the shooters, they were coming from the opposite direction, or were they in the back of him?
I heard what I ain't heard, but what was said was they were following him,
Right,
and
but if
then
you're
like
following me,
like
that means
jumping
you're in the
like
back of me, right? If you're following me, then that means you're in the back of me. If you're coming on the opposite direction, then that means you're going past me. So
listen to what I'm saying though. That's what they were doing. I'm just saying, whoever did it, they did have skills because what they were doing was from what was said was they got behind him, they seen where he was going, and then they was hopping in front of him
hmm.
too.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like they were following him, and then they got in front of him or whatever. That's why you know what I'm saying. Like if you see the footage, you know what I'm saying, the dude was parked parallel or whatever.
They cut him off. They cut him off like a police would do. You know how the police, when you're driving, I could see that happening. You know when you're trying to drive straight and the police cut you off? That's what they did. They deliberately cut him off because they knew they had to block him in because he couldn't go straight. So what is it? The only way you could do is drive up on the side of the vehicle and kind of cut him off, just like a police
Yeah,
would
but
do.
I'm just saying,
Or they
but you can only do because like where that was, it was 3 lanes or whatever. It's 3 lanes. You know what I'm saying? Because I had to drive down there, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And they're very narrow, or whatever. The where they were parked at, you know what I'm saying? They cut off 2 lanes or whatever.
Yeah,
But if he would have kept on driving, they would have shot like where he had to drive at. Like if he would have tried to go around them, they would have hit his side of the door. And that
but
wasn't a
isn't that
bulletproof
what
car
they did?
that wasn't a bulletproof car that Mothi was driving in.
Right.
That's what they
So,
did because I'm just saying before I saw the footage or whatever, I was just like, man, I like these dudes ain't got no motherfucking murder skills or whatever, but they had some motherfucking skills.
well, you know what? I don't. You know what? Okay, this is just me. What I'm thinking is that when he was in the car driving, and somebody was in the back of him, somebody was shooting at him. That's what made him probably bend down, and the car was kind of swerving to him to get the gun.
Now, sis,
He came up,
now, sis, he knew somebody. Like I said, I've been getting followed by people since I was, you know, what I'm saying 16, 17 years old, 18 years old. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna know, especially you know what I'm saying, living like how he was and all that stuff. You're gonna know when somebody is following you or whatever.
yeah.
So he seen the people was following him or whatever. That's why I don't understand. Like, why you didn't try to number one, when you got in the car, why you didn't try to see where your strap was to see if it was there? You know what I'm saying? Just spent the night at this chick house. Because every time I spent the night at that chick house, I was never caught slipping. You know what I'm saying? I had my shit on me.
But what? Okay,
I would go
I
in her house. I would go in her house. You know what I'm saying? With my strap on on my waistline.
right. But what if? But okay. But listen though. What if he? He's kind of, like you say, he didn't smoke a lot of weed, but I'm pretty sure he probably had a blunt or whatever, and he was feeling good,
I
and
mean,
he was
I seen him smoke weed before, but you know what I'm saying. But he wasn't no heavy weed smoker like that though.
right. I know, but I'm saying he probably wasn't even really expecting things to jump off. But if it happened like that, he probably knew that he was going to be secure because wherever he had the gun, it was hidden in case some heat came his way. So he wasn't worried about it. He wasn't worried about getting pulled over by the police because if he got pulled over by the police wouldn't find the gun because he had the gun secure, or how he thought he had the gun secure. But if that gun wasn't secure, the gun wasn't secure because if they didn't find the gun in the car, that means whoever told him the gun was in the car, they never put it in there. They never put it in there. They probably told him, listen,
I don't know because
gun there.
because you know what I'm saying, if he had been doing stuff, I ain't gonna say if he had even been doing anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you got money, you need to be strapped any motherfucking way.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then you coming from the streets, and then now all of a sudden you got money. You know what I'm saying? You gonna stay strapped.
Yeah, but
And you know what
sometimes
you done did to these people? Because I done heard some crazy ass shit. I done heard some crazy ass shit about this dude.
right, but you know what? I think sometimes, and sometimes I think that sometimes, we as people, sometimes we just, we don't think about the danger. Sometimes we just get lax. If you in your car and you driving and you chilling, you don't smoke the nice one and you chilling and stuff, you go on about your business. You're not thinking about what's about to happen in the back of you and stuff like that until something happens. Then your reflex kick in, and now you're trying to scramble, trying to find your peace because now you know it's danger. It's
But
danger.
I'm just saying. But I'm just saying. Look at the footage though.
Yeah,
You seen how you seen how he got out that. You seen how he got out that car.
yeah, I saw.
I'm just saying. Only a real nigga gonna step like that. You know what I'm saying? You like man, hold on. Like you seen the way he was walking.
Yeah, I saw it.
You know what I'm saying? And see, that's what I'm tripping on. I'm just like, damn, hold on. That car is parked like slanted, like it's blocking off the trying to block off the freeway or whatever.
He blocked him off because that's how the
But I'm
police.
saying how he know it was for him though,
He
because
blocked him off.
they had been following him. He knew
Right.
they was following him.
Right. It looked almost like it looked like a potato chip truck or something like that. He blocked them off because he already
I
knew.
don't know, but no, but I'm just saying like
Hmm? What'd you say, Tori?
on, and I would have stayed in the car. That nigga got out the car and was finna get his shit, and he was finna handle his motherfucking business.
Yeah, yeah. Because
So I'm just saying he knew them. He knew them peoples was following him.
yeah, yeah.
He knew
He
they was
knew.
following him. But what I don't understand is though, like it is closure that I seen the video or whatever. But 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 damn, bro, like why you didn't check to see where your heat was before you
You know
left
what?
from where you
Check
was?
this out. But check this out, Tori. And this is just something I just kind of came up with. What if, now y'all people listen, what if when he got out of the car and he recognized the homeboy, that he thought that it was homeboy, and that's probably why he kind of startled a little bit. Then when he probably saw them that they had weapons, that's when he went for his because he knew that they wanted to kill him. Them
But see,
homeboys, them was
but
probably his homeboys in there, and
but
that's
Patricia,
probably why he trusted them.
but Patricia, but I'm saying when you roll like that, because I don't roll like that before, you gonna make sure where your heat is at. I don't spend the night at chick's house and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I had my heat on me. You know what I'm saying? And then when I didn't have my heat on me, and if it was in the car, you know what I'm saying, I made sure where my motherfucking heat was. Cause I'm
Mm,
not trying to finna get got. Cause I don't know who you fuck with. You know what I'm saying? What crazy, the range ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? You don't throw that pussy on or whatever, and he, you know what I'm saying, his mind just gone. I don't know what the fuck you been doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna make sure with my motherfucking heat that like you're not finna you know what I'm saying, you're not finna get me. That
yeah.
that that that's the mind frame. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. I'm square, but I just choose to be square right now. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just like, damn. You know what I'm saying? But when I was at that fucking around, that's how a nigga think.
Mm.
And the way that nigga was, that's how the fuck you think. I'm just like, damn. Why the fuck you ain't checking where your heat was? You know what you done did to these niggas? Cause I done heard some crazy ass shit about three. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh
Cause
yeah,
we both from the same neighborhood. We both from the same neighborhood, and I hear shit. I've been hearing shit about this. I've been hearing shit about this nigga for about 5, 6 years.
mm-hmm. Yep,
Crazy ass shit. And
yep.
I'm just like, man. I'm just like, man. What the fuck? I'm just like, hold on. This nigga rap. This nigga a rapper. I'm like, hold on. Y'all talking about the same nigga that be on the motherfucking radio and he doing, you know what I'm saying? He in the street shit like this. I'm just like, man, no, But that's how the shit is though. And then being from the north side though, you know what I'm saying? That the shit crazy out there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Geeks, you know what I'm saying, is strapped out. Geeks and church ladies is strapped out there.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? The church ladies got, you know what I'm saying, got gats in their motherfucking pocketbooks. I know about the shit.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? And it is
Mhm.
this shit just crazy out there. And that's what I'm saying. I'm just like, man, hold on. I'm just like, man, when you left that house or whatever, and there wasn't no strap there, you should have checked them chicks with, like, you know what I'm saying, like, hold on, what the
Yeah,
fuck is going on? Because what I think happened was they hit his remote on the car.
mhm,
They hit his remote. Them niggas, because from what I heard, it was a nigga that was staking them out or whatever. They found out he was up there. They went over there and tried to see what was going on or whatever. And then they were staking him out. I think one of them chicks hit that damn alarm, because you know what I'm saying, you can hit that alarm from inside the house or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You can cut the car on or whatever, and
mhm.
hit that remote. You can hit that remote and cut the car on from inside the house. I think they just hit that remote or whatever, and it unlocked the door, and they went, whoever was outside staking them out, you know what I'm saying, got the gat, because they knew he wasn't finna be motherfucking playing, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, with that heat. Cause you see how he stepped out that damn car.
Yes, I did. I saw all, I'm
Because
like,
I told somebody, because somebody told me about it. I said that's some North Dallas shit right there.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
they was just like, nah, that's some real nigga shit right there. They were like, that nigga, they were trying to protect his motherfucking life.
The bear, but the bear is saying that he got all the information, and ain't nobody gonna report it better than him, and all that stuff and all of that. But you know what? That's what I'm saying. That's that fake blogger stuff. That's what he is. Go back into
No, I'm
hibernate.
just saying, yeah. I'm just saying, yeah, you said it.
Bear. You
Yeah,
know what? And come back next year. You know what? You crazy. Let's go.
no, I'm just saying, like from outside of Dallas or whatever, like you could pretty much trust them more. That's the crazy thing about it. You could trust them more than the Dallas bloggers. Like it's probably like
Mhm.
it's two people that, you know what I'm saying. I ain't gonna say their names or whatever, but it's probably like two or three bloggers from Dallas or whatever that you could just like really trust. Really, it's like two.
Mhm.
You can really trust them on this Mo3 shit. Other than
Mhm.
that, you know what I'm saying, it's these outside bloggers because they was like really fans or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, no, you can't trust nobody else after this shit because they're doing. I'm just saying, like if you hear a blogger, really, if you hear a blogger from Dallas blogging about this shit, you need to watch their motherfucking ass.
You're right.
They be
You
they be stealing people content. They be stealing people lingo,
they
all
still
that shit.
right.
Yeah,
You're
no,
right.
I'm saying they be stealing people content, lingo, and all this shit. They just
All of
trying to be.
that.
They
All
just
of
trying to
that.
be. They just trying to be relevant.
Yep, all of that. It's like they can't come up with their own content anymore. So what they do is they look at other people's stuff and then they steal it and then try to post it on theirs. Stop doing that, bitches. Stop doing that. Get your own shit. I hate that. I really do. I hate that with a passion. Just like I was saying, these men talk like bitches. These men talk like bitches in a goddamn nail shop. You know what I mean? They mean bitches. They talk about shutting other people's channels down and all of that stuff. And then you got basement babe, and she talking all that crazy shit. Girl, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I don't. I
Yeah,
don't.
yeah. I just heard she did some more shit that she shouldn't have been doing or whatever. But that shit is irrelevant or whatever. But
Yeah,
you
but
know what
we're
I'm
not
saying?
talking about
Because
that.
it's never no proof of what she talking about or whatever. You know what I'm
No,
saying? She just been making up shit. But
no,
but but
no.
like Trigger Man said though, you know what I'm saying, it is entertaining though. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
but I
it is.
ain't
It's
finna
all entertainment.
but I ain't finna go for it though, you know what I'm saying? Because she was talking about people, you know what I'm saying? I was like, man, what the hell is you talking about?
Right,
Like the shit don't even be
right.
motherfucker sounding right. Like get your ass up out of there.
But
But
listen,
anyway,
listen though. But listen to all these these so-called fake bloggers that's coming out with all of this and all of they don't even know what the hell they're talking about. Half of them don't. They just kind of going by what they seeing on YouTube and stuff. So we already know, bro. You know what I mean? We already know. But listen though, on that note, I'm gonna cut off. Actually, I was only supposed to be on here till 12 o'clock, but I'm gonna come back tomorrow with a new topic. You know, the topic was tonight was the fake bloggers and the views and the subscribers, and we were definitely talking about some of these fake bloggers that try to pull you in, to listen to their fake content and do whatever they can do to get you to view their content and also subscribe. You know what I mean? And half
Yeah.
the time they don't even know the person. They don't know what's going on. The only thing they want is to pull you in, and those are the fake bloggers. Gotta be on the lookout. So share my video, like my video, subscribe to my channel. My name is Patricia Brown. I write songs, I sing, and yeah, and I have my live streams on Fridays and Saturdays, 10 p.m. Eastern time. So I love you guys. Thank you for coming to my live stream. Please, please, please tune in tomorrow. Tori, I love you, my bro. Thank you for coming to my live stream, and everybody else in the live stream, Sanlo, Hassar, Ron C. Yeah, and I know it was other people here tonight that I really didn't even kind of like, kind of run down and all of that because frozen. I don't know why it froze, y'all. But anyways, I just want to say thank you for coming to my live stream. Like this video, share this video, okay? And I will be back tomorrow. If you want to talk to me, please leave me a comment down below. I will have a new topic. And if you guys got some a topic that you want me to cover, please, leave a comment and say, hey, Patricia, we got a topic, I want you to cover and stuff, and I'll take a look at it. And and if it's cool, I'm gonna talk about it, and I'm gonna bring you up on the panel, and you could talk about it, yourself and stuff. We're all family. I've always said plants can't grow without water. You know what I mean? So, on that note, I just want to say thank y'all, and I love you guys. Come back tomorrow. Tell your family, tell your friends, and all of that. Let me say goodnight to Tori because he done popped back in here. Hey, bro.
Yeah, my bad. No, I don't know what the hell happened, but now, go on, close out the show.
Okay.
Go on, close out the show. I'll be back tomorrow because I ain't gotta work tomorrow.
Yes. Come back tomorrow. We'll come up with a new topic. Tori, my bro, if you got a topic that you want to talk about, leave it down in my comment box. I'll get it, and then we can kind of go from there. If it's something that we're gonna discuss or whatever. But a lot of times I come up with topics, or Miss Lakers come up with topics. So everybody is welcome. I love you guys. I hope you guys enjoy my live stream. Keep tuning in. Keep subscribing. Tell people about my channel. All right. Love you guys. Good night. All right.
All right, sis. All right, sis.
Okay.
All right.
Good night.
All right.